Leave it to Auntie Cleo to turn a perfectly charming little hamlet called Fairfield on a pleasant moon named Eden into a garish, cutthroat, jingle-blaring mudhole.
Good afternoon. Welcome back. And a happy weekend. How was everyone's Halloween last night? Welcome back. Okay, I wanted to do a thing yesterday. I wanted to do a thing and I forgot. Hey, Fugo, welcome. Happy weekend. How was Halloween last night? And how is candy shopping today? I wanted to do a thing yesterday. I forgot. There's just so many things, so many quests, hints, clues. You need to make a mental note, not the quest log. You need to make a mental note on everything, and I forgot. Final desk. Cuba fun. Right. Good chocolate. I'm going to aim for chocolates. What was I trying to do? Okay, I completely forgot. Uneventful. That was my Halloween. That's how I prefer it. Uneventful. Vending machine. Oh yes, I wanted to try the bridge. Now that I have double jump, I want to know if I can jump across the poison. Yeah, it's already November. How time flies. Yeah, time really flies. And soon enough, it will be my 1 year anniversary with streaming. And I need to compile a list of all the game I've played. I need to do a tier list, and oh my god, there's so many games. Probably going to die. Yeah. Okay, double jump doesn't help. Double jump doesn't help. Yeah, I need to do a tier list for all the game I've played this year. And the number, it's definitely more than 40. I don't know if I reached 50. If I include all the game I've flushed, it's definitely more than 50 games. But the games I've finished, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's do Niles Quest, which is here. How do I get there? Okay, this is a road.
Always been curious about the kind of training that produce in armor. Can't imagine it's pleasant.
We'd do well to watch ourselves with the Dragoon patrolling. I don't think law-damn turrets won't make it easy for us.
Dangerous enemies. Maybe we don't do that. Yeah. That seems too much. Maybe when I level up a few more levels, it will return. Yeah, not for now.
Careful, friend. Reckon there might be a few loose raptidons wandering around. You know that Auntie's Choice ain't liable for a raptidon-based injury when there's a war on.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base. North of here is an old abandoned chapel. Dang, I ought to be charging for information.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past, they opened fire on us. A real code 472.
Oh, great. A 472. Been a while since I had to dodge bullet spray.
Yeah, this place seems familiar. I feel like I've been here.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
even if I open it, taking the content is still considered stealing.
I don't even want to think about the damage those crabbles are gonna do.
Let's not waste each other's
Peddle
time.
your wares elsewhere.
I think I. Yep.
If you're wondering why there's so many engineers sitting here on their rears, it's because the dang Crabbles ran us out of the desalinator. Now we're stuck here on standby wages. Hope you ain't jesting with us, friend. Can't wait to get back to making full-time wages. Thank you kindly.
I guess I cannot talk to that guy.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport. Once any changes reported.
I hate that kind of work. It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract.
Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell him.
But I do love bits. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy from Milver Street. Hold that thought. Working hard or hardly working? Ha! That's rhetorical.
Already work.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop. Mind your own business interests.
Yes?
Oh, I took full damage.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Wait. Is that an enemy?
Trouble ahead.
The way they fawn over everything he says. Wonderful idea, Pod Divisioner Ormsby. First rate as always. Ugh, sycophants all. Not a single spine between them.
Ready to waste them on your command.
Wait. There are more?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Sniffle, welcome. I mean, they attacked me first! I am a pacifist! I never shoot first.
If they put half as much energy into cleaning as they had into attacking the odd passerby, this place would be pristine.
Alright. Everyone is killed. It's not my fault. They attacked first. I just wanted to loot the place. Okay, let's loot the place from the beginning. Doing good, doing good. How are you? I mean, I see you had some fun last night. I'm jealous. Home at then you probably just woke up, right? Memo to staff. Not exactly. Went to work at 6, so you didn't sleep? Wow. Respect. Respect. Farmhouse lab. Okay. I got everything. Right. That information will come in handy somewhere. Yeah, you will sleep well tonight. But it is nice that this year's Halloween is a Friday. So that everyone can go crazy. Just a regular door. Correspondent. Mind your backside. Weird interchange. Made up persona.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well.
Chemical counter agent restore sample. I don't have those. Where do I find those?
You there? Oh, you're actually affected too, aren't you? Scream twice for yes.
Test chamber. There's an area where test samples can be. This is obviously a quarantine zone. I don't think it's safe to let him outside. Let's talk to him first.
Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elman Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor.
You want me as your new assistant? Employees here don't seem to survive that long. Change your team a bit since sending that.
Yes, tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment.
I need to know specifics before I agree to anything. We should discuss my fee before we get any further. How exactly did you end up trapped in there?
Our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. As per usual, we threw precaution to the wind. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preservative-rich diet of Auntie's Choice personnel, inadvertently leading to a chance reaction causing profound irritability. To a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, our work here could be considered a moderate success.
Okay, so it wasn't my fault. Okay, the soldiers here were irritated and they attack anyone. So it's not my fault. They were sick. How will we go about formulating a cure? You must be a visionary scientist to succeed in such.
Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think? Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well versed with pharmacological matters?
Lie, I have some medical training. Just tell me how and when to put it to use. Sorry, I already know my tibia from my tibia. I'm just going to lie.
Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions?
I'd like to know more about your program. What do you remember about what happened? How did you end up in here?
Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed? Well, you'd certainly think so, but management sets the goals. Our humble research team works to deliver. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway. We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course.
The old samples aren't good enough. I could probably scrap up some of the glue. Wait, did I already got the sample? I already got this. What?
Fresh spores will be key in the formulation of an antidote, as will the particulars and analysis from the expedition. Spore samples may be taken from a red plant indigenous to an area of tall rock formations northwest of here, ingeniously referred to as the Red Spire. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds, a satellite lab to this one, if you will. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
We got a new quest. Me too. Me too. I wish the same. Remember, since we've gotten good. Oh. I know the feeling. I know the feeling too well. Where do I get the samples? Red spot. I don't see anything red. There? Yes. Oh, that's a red rock. Makes sense. Makes sense. But I tend to sleep a bit better during winter compared to summertime. So there's hope. There's hope. I don't think that's a safe draw. Okay. Oh, this. Oh my god. Yeah, sleeping in the cold is nice. I really don't want to fight them.
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Wind-borne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest. Certainly this spirited variety will offer... Oh, no! Oh, okay. We need to run now!
And they die. Yeah, I really like this game. I'm still very confused about the mechanics and the story, but I really like this game. The last CRPG I played was Cyberpunk 2077. Yeah, that was my last CRPG. I didn't finish it. Hopefully this time I will finish this game.
Liquidate them!
I don't want to fight.
Graph's raring to go.
There's a new flaw. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent. Plus 25% toxicity received from the inhaler. Do I want it? No. I'm going to reject it.
I had my
That is
fill
the
of
sample.
wrangling spores. This should be enough for the antidote.
That's it? That is everything? Should we go back? Wait, what is that place? I wish I could fly. I really wish I could. Oh, let's go back. Can we teleport back? We can. Yes.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Ship's over! I have a life outside this place, you know!
A life? Outside our lab? No!
Coming up.
Audacious advancement.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Why are you shooting your... I don't want to shoot you guys. I thought I already killed everyone. Was? Oh, I have to get the counter agent from them, maybe?
Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail.
You think more spores were available so close by? Guess you're not overly surprised about the effects.
Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But
Commercially
where there's a
viable.
will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Well, it's only a matter of time.
I was looking at the counter agent coming along.
Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device, and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please.
Wait. I'll pick up that. Well, water has been routinely used to combine various chemical substances. So the right ingredients, it can utilize the synthesize antidote for the homicidal behavior affecting personnel. Okay.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote?
Yes, but I'm afraid it will cost you more. Also fast, I just have some troubling information about you.
Oh, please. Reject cynicism. Reject negativity and allegation and lies, right? I mean, let's. Choose positivity, whimsy, delight. Those are the waters I want to swim in, not mired in that sort of swamp. I feel that so much, don't you?
I got the distinct impression you're trying to change the subject.
Well, sometimes sharing the benefits of research also means apportioning some degree of the danger, offsetting accountability to others, sharing the blame. Why, it could have been me out there, you know, had I been simply another unwitting, unknowing participant. Thankfully, I benefited by having advanced knowledge of what might occur, and safely situated myself here. Well, I mean, did I play fast and loose to produce results quickly? Of course. We're Auntie's choice. That's how we operate. Did I turn the lab itself into an experiment? Research is an ongoing cavalcade of ethical dilemma and outward regret. At the end
What
of the
should
day,
we do about him?
The only rule Auntie has is don't get caught. But you won't tell, though, yes? We're still chums, though, you and I, having come through so much together.
Yes, but I'm afraid it will cost you more.
Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance.
We have ourselves a deal. Okay. Is this a typo? It's missing a the. Yeah, I guess we have to help him, even though he's dangerous. Like, he turned the whole lab into a test, and got many people killed. But he's going to pay us, so we're going to help him.
Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's choice. Seeing you.
Okay, my relationship is now trusted with the Auntie's choice. He has a pet. What kind of pet is that? Escapes. Is this one dead or sleeping? I can't tell.
The biological samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly. I may have to recreate this experiment. somewhere else.
Recreate this experiment somewhere else? You want to put more people in harm's way? And why are those people still hostile? I mean, I helped them. I really don't want to kill them. Okay, we can just leave this place. This one's complete. Now let's move on. Oh, easy use of the weapon, granting critical hit chance. Mm, 10% base health. 10% weak spot damage. Have an investigate this place.
Typical Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
It's a brawl!
Let me know when you needed a strip.
think I can reach it. It's too far away. Nope. Nope. This is a whole city? Oh my god. So many things to discover. Show me. This is a whole new town.
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
And plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence
I really like a good political satire. So we moved from the corporate town to the dictatorship town. And somehow I can just take everything here. It doesn't count as stealing.
They need to rely on consumerism to find meaning.
We're all in this together.
I love it.
Prudence dictates. We cherish all we have and defend it.
Trust the plan, preserve set progress, sustain the system, serve the sovereign.
Represent a
Matriarch and Sovereign chose Eden, the perfect ecotope, as our home, and devised the paradigm as a great way to maintain it. Appeared right out of the
Why are your
ether,
lips purple?
just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraub.
Who's getting all around your mouth? What is that? My favorite part is page 6, paragraph 2. How does that go again? Wandering into the wrong. Required in.
Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both, about which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly.
This is the exact shade of anti-choice purple berry quench cereal. To someone completely observant, that was remarkably unconvincing.
A purple what now? Is that an actual term in use? I don't know. You come in here spouting made-up words and, Would a true ally speak so plainly? Or coolly remark with some cryptic double entendre? Straight talk seems more the province of hidden agents, savvily angling to trick somebody. If you were a sentinel, or in some sentinel-adjacent role, I'd of course be honored to have you inspect my belongings. Unfortunately, my house is currently besieged by Crabbles. In any case, back to it.
Didn't have the firm, benevolent hand of the...
The Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around? Of course.
Full luxury, the paradigm affords
We need to
us
find an item.
a perfect life of contentment and
Yeah, because we have a perfect life of contentment, I can just loot the town. It's not stealing.
we sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees. Initiating.
Okay. Damage type to shock at the defensive lower. Wait, is this one better than mine?
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the
Greetings, However, I may initiate.
Protectorate.
Greetings! However, initiating.
Hmm?
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch, working with and through the sovereign, devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, some questions do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those raptidons before, and these individualism within
System reuse ID. The authorized personnel only with ongoing progress. System is also necessary to update which audio to play.
but prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now. Said any
Glad the wireless told me that I'm happy and everything's splendid. I was tempted to feel sad after the ocean flooded my house.
Is a fellow subject
Try not to think. It'll only make you unhappy.
Sometimes I fear I may be succumbing to notions.
It's not just
I inhaled so much dust and debris during the attack. It still hurts to breathe.
Inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flooding. But then the wireless told me everything was splendid. Now I feel much, much better.
But your house is still submerged.
everyone knows the
Oh my god.
epitomizes the pinnacle of social order.
Is missing my favorite automech an imperfect thought?
Designed it, and the
I keep thinking it.
Prudence dictates we reject individualism in all its many forms.
balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and a lack of community led to
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
Sovereign really does think of everything.
That's such a lie. So the flooding is to just clean your houses? Such a lie. And they're too brainwashed to realize that. What's me gives me access to the flooding area? Water supply intended for washing, drinking, and cooking purposes. Introduction of foreign containment strictly forbidden. Add skin powder? Skin powder to the okay, I need to find the item.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
No, I'm sorry. This is a restricted area?
This looks like the place. Lord, I haven't felt this high-strung since Horizon Point. Just hope he's here.
This is Niles' friend.
Niles. Howdy, Zeb. You look... well.
Investigate first. No stock.
Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
Inventory record. Yeah, I always check their belongings before I talk to them. Because there might be clues. Alright, let's talk to him.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
You just stand there, Niles. Introduce me to your friend. Fine. Your attitude could use some work, though. Niles, you didn't tell me you were dead. That's awful.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon Point mission.
So you're the one responsible for the severity of Niles' injuries. You ordered him to remain behind on a fruitless recovery effort.
A leader doesn't leave anyone behind. Helen could have still been alive. Yeah. He still had 2 working limbs. With respect, Dr. Xuan, you weren't there. I regret that choice by now, but in the moment, I was trying to save everyone. I'm going to use my leadership 3.
Such magical thinking is not useful in triage situations. I would have expected a leader such as yourself to understand that. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
We're working together to save Arcadia, a cause I assume you'd support. I wonder why you're kind of an ass. You're just mad because Niall has better, cooler friends now. I think it was a mistake.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
There's reasons.
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
Water
I
filtration.
haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra! Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I realized you rethink Niall's offer of help. What was that about?
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zeb?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please.
I mean, if Niall's in, what was the info they passed along? If they reached the quarter one day.
I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Questions before I go. I'll be quick.
I'll answer what I can.
Directorate Doctor ended up turning rebel fighter.
If you must know, it was my sister. A neighbor reported her for some misconduct and she was taken to be refreshed. I never heard what her alleged crime was meant to be. The woman who returned was nigh unrecognizable. The injustice of it rattled me. And once I began to look into what had happened, the more discomfort I felt. Then I met Niles. He told me the truth about other colonies. Made Arcadia feel so small, claustrophobic, repressive. And my smoldering resentments became a full conflagration. Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience behind me. Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
Okay.
The Crabbles? They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them. Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's grace, which has been to my benefit. I do believe that one day, the truth of the Protector's iniquity will be too obvious to ignore. But for now, not even a crowbar could pry open all those shut eyes.
That's cute. But I don't want to go to the vaults just yet. Where are they? Oh, I don't need to enter the. Okay, great. Okay, I'll get to them. I'll get to them. But first, let me explore the area. What was that? What was that?
difficult predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race. Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off all these supplies, hope the crabbles skedaddle, or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
It's a great idea, and you died. Okay, we cleared these. Let's check those. What do I get? Hey, Sai, welcome. Happy Saturday. Game's been going well. We discovered a new town. This town here is under protectorate rule, and this town here is under the corporate rule. I just like the stark difference between the two. The narrative is completely different. And the funny thing is, because there's no individuality under the protectorate rule, under the dictatorship, I can just take everything. There's no stealing because no one has personal property, right? So I can just grab everything. There's no stealing. I think I prefer the dictatorship. I definitely prefer the dictatorship.
Time to earn my commission.
See, we can just take.
I'll take care of him, Commander.
We can just take everything. All right. 3 more houses. How are you? Hi. How was Halloween? Ooh, look at all the loot. Look at all the junk. Uneventful. That's how I said my Halloween was. Uneventful. Just how I like it. Uneventful.
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking?
Glad it's Saturday.
Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic.
This week is going to be
Our
rough.
platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my
10
graft
hours
became
a day?
apparent, it was decided that parting ways
That's
would
a
be
bit
best.
extreme. 10 hours a day. Wow. True. 3 days off. Yeah, still a good trade-off. Schedule years ago, and it only took a few days to get used to. Monday will be rough.
We're among the most valuable targets on the battlefield. If we go down, our entire platoon's at risk.
So
But
she
boosting
was
our
originally a
constitution,
medic?
making us stronger, making the enemy soil themselves at the thought of enraging us. There's a lot to
She
be
is
gained
going
there.
to be a support.
Is it? Well, I'll be sure to send in a report to my commanding officer, wherever he is, and demand some recompense. Maybe things are different back on Earth? Out here, all that matters is winning the fight. Like garbage? I'd like to hope the captain and the surgeon who performed the operation were a bit more considering than that. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage.
Where's your company now? You should have value you and who you are, not for what your graph could do. I don't know. I want to de-brainwash her, but it's hard.
That's a nice sentiment. Did you pull it directly from a children's serial? Sorry. It's just increasingly clear you've not had many dealings with the corporation or its leaders. This is the way of things in Auntie's Choice.
I
If you
picked the
can't
wrong
prove
option
your
again.
worth, you're left behind. And that's why I'm here, trying to play catch up. I miss my platoon, most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand.
Okay, load. Yeah, you can flag them as junk. Most of them are junks. Every game needs that. Wait. This one is not. Oh my god. Monster Hunter, where the description just tells you if it's useful or not.
Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking?
Look at all the trash. So this person here actually secretly is an Auntie's fan. He has all the Auntie product. Oh, I know now. Like I met a guy in the Protectorate City, and he had purple lips. It's a proof that he's been eating all the breakfast cereal from Auntie's products. So I need to find key items to confront him. Yeah. Hidden ambitions. As of uncertainty, forbidden fruit taste. Okay. Yeah, look at all the breakfast cereal. Yeah, I love when you make the connection, when you connect the dots. It's a very different experience from the JRPGs I play. Like usually in JRPGs, the game connect the dot for you. They give you enough. Like everything's written and very clearly written, but in CRPG you connect the dots yourself. I got 6 out of 10 volumes. Map. There's another. Daily Journal of Good Neighbor. Ooh. Almost missed that. Okay, that's everything here. I think I've cleared the place. Balance of giving the player enough credit. Yeah, this is a good example, I think. This game right here. I mean, you can be a no-brain player and just kill everyone and complete the main mission. That's one way to play it. Or you can, like me, talk to everyone, search every room, and try to figure out what's going on here. So people need a yellow pen, yeah. On the other hand, people don't like to be treated like idiot. You just need to know what type of game is this. For example, if I play JRPG, I switch off my brain and follow the yellow paint. If I play a CRPG, I need to be active. Actively thinking.
Feeling distracted, daydreaming of mental refreshment centers are there to help you.
Let's go back and talk to the purple lip guy.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
Outsider.
Purple lip guy. He's right here. Yeah, that's him. Look at him. Purple lip. Going to confront him. I searched your house. I know you're secretly a loyal customer of Auntie's Choice. Likewise. The hardcore was the tabletop mechanic like an actual CRPG Baldur's Gate, so you can still feel your way around without too much trouble. Like this game is already pretty complex for me, so I don't know how I'll fare in Baldur's Gate. There's enough going on in this game.
Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport
Carefully
fail to perceive
maintained
my
act.
true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
Yet remain intrigued. Definitely has a ton to take in. Some games do better about fitting more than the others.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Ha! I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
You're not. You're not. Deeply involved in all manners of clandestine efforts. I suppose one might call me a Rinsen 2 was such a good example of putting some heart around you, but if you were smart enough to experiment, you could find several solutions. Yeah, I think the last CRPG I played was Cyberpunk. It was pretty good. I actually read everything in Cyberpunk. I didn't finish the game, but the part I played, I read everything. And it was fun.
How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present?
Required quest not active, for whom the bridge... Ah, that's a nice reference. But okay. Okay, I'll return to him when I started that quest. I'll love Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, hey, Eric. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, he ate too much breakfast cereal from Auntie's Choice. And he's a protectorate subject. So a traitor, a traitor. So many options for combat. How about a pacifist build?
Of course. Toodaloo. Hey there, go-getter.
Okay. Did I get to those houses? Let me check there.
No, I just feel sad for them. It's even in their name. Auntie's Choice.
Huh, don't take your meaning.
They don't have the balanced hand of a sovereign. Just a normal person making random imperfect decisions.
So relatively tend to be the harmony, yeah. But now I just really, really love this political satire. You have the corporate here, you have the dictator here, and it's just so much fun.
Literally everything I own is underwater. What do you mean? Everything we have belongs to the sovereign. We own nothing.
Yeah, they own nothing. That's why I can loot everyone.
Anything you need.
Of course they will. Doubt is a tool of the enemy.
To solve conflicts through violence, then that is true. I'm learning it the hard way.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm, and we were left to scramble for purpose and profit like Auntie's workers.
All right.
Hello. Come here often. Goodbye. This unit, enjoy our banter.
Yeah. I love it. I love this political satire. And I cannot wait to get to the orders area. The science cult. I cannot wait. Line was there other games? Still at Festus, not beating the foul copy.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance.
Wait.
Nice weather we have been having, or not having.
Are you glitching? Are you glitching? Again, it's such a well-made game. Everything is dubbed, nicely voice acted. Compared to the game we tried the other day, which is called Dragon Quest. Compared to that game. Also, funny thing about Dragon Quest 1 2 Remake, I left a bad review, of course, and I was wise enough to disable the comment. And and give me a sec. Because I disabled comments, by now I have received 14 clone rewards, okay, for my comments, which is insane. I've left many bad reviews on games, and this only happens with Dragon Quest. the game has a toxic community. I also left a bad review for Dragon Quest III and received clown rewards for that review as well. It never happened with any other games I left a bad review. It only happened with Dragon Quest games. The community is toxic. It is so toxic. And the other bad reviews, the reviewers who enabled comment was getting trash talked by crazy fans. It is insane. The community is so toxic. Yeah, the clown emote. Because they cannot trash talk me in comments. That's why they left the emote. No, it's just a simple bad review. I said the game is boring, it's low effort, very short review. Nothing so offensive. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure they're actively attacking all the bad reviews. It is so toxic. Makes me dislike the franchise even more. Like, I left many bad reviews for many games. For example, I left a bad review for Lies of P, the cult favorite of non-FromSoft Souls game. I left a bad review for Lies of P. God forbid it. And nothing happened, okay? Same for all the other games I didn't like. This only happens with Dragon Quest. For them, it's not... like, their defense is that Dragon Quest 1, 2, 3 is a direct trilogy. So it's not a problem if they have the exact same content. Exact same story, combat, items, reward. It's not a problem for them. Be honest, if you left a bad review on a Dark Souls, okay. I'm probably never going to play those games. But yeah, so far this has only happened with Dragon Quest, and it's not just once, it's twice. For both Dragon Quest 3 and Dragon Quest 1 2 Remake. Insane. Insane. I mean, I can only say thank them for the points, okay? They're gifting me points. Definitely a... regardless how... yeah. But the amount of coping the fans are like not only doing for themselves but also forcing on others is insane. It is insane. It's unhealthy. Yeah, that is because they enabled comments, so that's why they didn't receive as many emotes, because fans can just trash talk him in the comment section. Like Dragon Quest have fan base similar to Pokemon, where everyone buy it anyway. Hardcore, okay, hardcore. It is very valid to say they're just copy pasting. The three games are copy paste games. And their argument of it's a trilogy, it doesn't make sense. If everything is so similar, why not just combine the trilogy into one single game? Because 1, 2, 3, those are short games. The original games were like 10 to 20 hours gameplay. So you could just combine them into a 50-hour game instead of putting fillers into them. Like Dragon Quest III Remake was a 50-hour game. They inflated into a 50-hour game. You can just combine the three, turn them into a single game instead of churning out 3 same games with fillers and expect people to enjoy them. No, I'm not going to enjoy them. They play exactly the same. There are many, trilogy games, like many game franchise, they don't play the same. I'm pretty sure The Outer Worlds 1 and the Outer Worlds 2 don't play exactly the same. Otherwise, people won't be enjoying them. Could leave a bad review of Breath of the Wild and get... There are legitimate reasons for disliking any game. You have the right to leave a bad review for games you don't like. It doesn't even need to be a logical reason. Because I disabled commenting, Eric. That is why I received more Klong emotes. It's because I disabled comments, because I'm wise. I know I'm going to get trashed. Fanbase will, yeah. It's toxic. It doesn't help the game. It really doesn't help the game. If anything, it makes me even... Yeah, it makes me dislike the game more. But this just made me realize how crazy the fan base is for Dragon Quest. And this is not even in Japan. My comment was in English, so this is the English fan base. Not even the Japanese ones.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. He floods our houses, which makes more habitat for fish, which offers us more to eat, which gives us the strength to build new houses. But then, how do I cook the fish?
Oh, thank you, Eric. Thank you.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting.
Right now, the paradigm
Dark Souls, well, there are people that don't like it simply because it's too hard for them. There's plenty of other reasons to dislike it.
My body is covered in burns acquired in battle during the attack. The only relief I have is when I can jump in the water and float over my former house.
Yeah, but this is the first time that I actually realized how toxic fans can be for a game.
This is all going perfectly according to the paradigm, I guess. I just can't wait for it to be going more perfectly again.
Also, the game is now sitting at 69% positive. Okay, the reviews are mixed. Deserved. Deserved. Get used to it. It's why certain games get tainted, or media for that matter, just because the fanbase can be super annoying. I mean, it's a game. It's just a game. Don't take it too seriously.
Hopefully it'll need them dry again someday, but until then, it's a short swim down to your possessions.
Problem with Dark Souls, part of its design is not being that updated in a way and having modern things that help any game as part of... They want to make the game harder. Should have been more modern things. Still be hard. Sekiro is the proof of it. Unbelievably annoying fanbase. Oh god. I can't even imagine. I really wanted to enjoy Sekiro, but I rage quit after dying more than 50 times to the first... Not even the first boss, the first elite.
Imperfect thoughts sure can be. Is now a bad time to report myself for mental refreshment? I wouldn't want to be inconvenient. I wish
You want to volunteer for mental refreshment?
I'm feeling, you know, instead.
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my actual neighbor. Except my domicile is presently underwater.
I would imagine the fan base for this game to be less toxic because of the nature of the game. The game itself is a satire, so people should be able to take a joke. Right?
Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all
Can
times.
also be annoying. Humanity is doomed.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle.
There's Obsidian, but it's the same demographic playing it. Okay.
You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again. All right, well, don't let me keep you.
Being made about New Vegas, arguably the best Fall game. I think Amazon just gave that game for free this week. For Prime. Maybe that's a sign to play the game.
Word on the wireless is may you realign with the paradigm.
Outsider?
Wait, I'm supposed to talk to someone here. Where is... Is there a second floor? Oh. No, that leads... Oh, staircase. The reason why you make fun of the Skyrim community, the game, like 10 different releases over the Wait, this gives me 600 experience? Why is this door so special? Hack? Sure. I enjoy Skyrim, just fun. It's insanely overrated, especially when compared to some predecessors. A life of surface over merchandise. Dictated my life to surface. Key to the Ferris misdeed. So let's... Here's... Safeguard my flock. Okay. Solace and pride. Subjects remain good people. Okay. Only time they ever saw the flaws in the game and actually complained about it was during the 76 fiasco, but outside of that, sim too much flaws and act like 76 didn't happen is perfect now. I want to... Can I adopt him? This is a cute pet. Cute pet. I should be able to adopt more pets. What happened with 76? I have to ask. Ooh. videos because there is far too much to cover. Okay. Did but not perfect. There are tons of problems they have with the first game. Not a problem because they did work under Bethesda's, but people trash talk Bethesda's and act like Obsidian is perfect. The Fall of 76. Be better than okay. Should I watch it now?
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Only video you need of the post. Okay. Okay, let's watch it right now.
We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank
Tons of problems. Okay. With the despite the insane drawing Obsidian still put out
Perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the
that is one long video.
Meet your new Dell PC with Intel inside. Not only is it a great
because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources.
I didn't mean to shoot. OBS, where are you? Okay, this one is good.
If you found this tape, it means that everyone is dead. Or working at a different office. How did this happen?
Why is the subtitle?
Well, I'll tell you. Buckle up, buckaroos. Today's lesson is the misfired launch of Fallout 76. June 2018. It began with everyone getting just a little
Because it's too long, I'm just going to speed it up.
Oh god, yes we have, Todd. I think we have. Fallout 76, Bethesda's biggest game yet. My god, it was exciting. And they promised we'd know more at E3. E3 hype time. The press conference. 16 times the detail.
16 times the detail. All new rendering, lighting, and landscape technology.
4 times the map size.
It is 4 times the size of Fallout 4. And it's our biggest one yet.
Hours long?
Exciting. November 14th, 2018. The game goes live with a day 1 patch of 50 gigabytes. For fuck's sake, I'll see you tomorrow. But once that's downloaded, people start logging into the hellscape that is Fallout 76.
Oh my god, the glitch.
Dear Lord, they never fix the bugs. And there are so many of them. Goodbye world, goodbye mechs, goodbye body, goodbye heads, bugs everywhere. Server crashes, game crashes, old bugs imported from Fallout 4. Use more than 1 nuke at a time, server's dead. Text is far too texturous and all-consuming void. Error log 307. Can't pick up stuff, can't stop asserting dominance with a T-pose, frame rate problems, screen tear problems, getting too swole, getting underneath the map.
Okay, all the bugs.
By invisible enemies, spawning too many enemies.
It kind of speaks for itself.
Spawning too many god rays. Also, your camp resets after every session, and sometimes it goes underwater. Holotapes randomly play static, but too many holotapes mean none of them will play. Enemy AI is far more A than I. Animations are broken. Surprise! Floating objects and a traveling merchant. Just to name a few. Joseph Anson has a great video that documents just the ones that he found personally. That video is 3 hours long.
1001 glitch.
Error CE348780 can corrupt your data and force you to reinstall the game and console operating system.
Console operating system?
Brick entirely. Also,
What?
when the date rolled
It
over
can
to
break
the
your
1st of January
PC?
2019, the nukes in the game stopped working altogether. No one thought it prudent to program in other years in an always online game. And a few players were straight up logging into other people's accounts. This guy had a level 78 character that was randomly replaced with a level 8 character. Bethesda said they couldn't do anything about it.
Couldn't do anything about it.
And many players are not thrilled with this game, and they want Bethesda to know that. And they want everyone else to know that too. But Bethesda owns the platform. Is Fallout 76 fun?
Yes, it is. Banned for racism. Thread locked.
They had no direct outlet for their rage. The only solution was to put a torch to everything else. Reddit, Twitter, Bethesda's other games on Steam. The backlash was immense. But surely level heads would prevail. The reviewers would come out and say that the game isn't so bad. Oh dear lord, they hated it. This is so sad. Despacito, play Country Roads.
So even the press hate it.
Almost heaven. West Virginia. Blue Ridge Mountains. Shenandoah.
That's an
And the
achievement in its
YouTube
own.
community had this to say.
It's really fucking boring.
Could barely bring myself to play it in order to finish this review.
No one on staff wants to play any more of this video game. I'm not going to subject myself to another 20, 30 hours of this fucking mess.
In short, Fallout 76 is morally, technically, and
Was I even
creatively
playing?
bankrupt.
The mods on Bethesda forums were working overtime. The mods on Reddit almost gave up. Look, I'm not saying that some people didn't enjoy and have fun with this game. But what I am saying is that the Metacritic was really funny to read. So what happened? Well, it came out that development was hugely rushed. The deadlines were tight. Too tight. Plus, this wasn't Bethesda's A-team. It's actually a relatively inexperienced division based in Austin, and the scope of the game kept getting bigger.
We're gonna need distant weather systems.
Hey Todd, I stayed up all night and I just
We're
finished.
gonna need 16 times the detail.
Please, Todd, no more.
We're gonna need 4 times the size of Fallout 4.
That, and they were trying to patchwork the old Bethesda creation engine into a multiplayer framework. What else could you expect?
That's why I give my kids Fallout 76.
Now, Bethesda could tolerate the bugs and the bad reviews and the irate players, but what they couldn't tolerate were the exploits. Infinite inventory, infinite invisibility. The frame rate was tied to the game speed, so people were going a lot
Oh, and
faster
because
than
it's
they
an
should.
online
So
game, it actually
more items,
matters.
Infinite cache, and infinite duplication, unlimited XP, unlimited
If it's single
looting.
player, it
And
doesn't
you could
matter,
post
nobody
unencrypted,
cares.
And you could wall clip into the quest room. And someone was given the curse of infinite invincibility.
Invincibility.
Naturally, this can really mess with other players' online experience.
Yeah,
So
because it's
Bethesda
an
was
online
ready
game.
with the ban hammer and a blindfold to wildly flail around and take down anyone who happened by.
They're banning people. It's
But
just
Bethesda
like
wasn't
Monster
satisfied with
Hunter.
banning people. No, they're a progressive company with big ideas. They wanted to give a road to redemption. So support sent out this email to players caught cheating. We would be willing to accept an essay on why
An
the use of
essay?
third-party cheat software is detrimental to an online game community.
What?
That's right. 500 words on why
They're
you're a
school
very
teachers?
naughty boy, and they may just give you your account.
That
back.
is
A
insane.
couple of days later, the mocking from news outlets caused them to reconsider this approach. One more exploit. In all the Bethesda games, there's a dev room. Every item in the game is kept here. Security has to be top-notch because otherwise,
Oh, he's
someone could
a
just waltz in
meme.
and take all of the best items of the game, and it would be an absolute disaster. Well, shit. Of course, Bethesda wasn't equipped to deal with the issue. People started flooding in, taking the best items in the game, then selling those items on a black market of sorts. At first, they tried the usual approach, banning people who had some of the best items in the game. You spent 700 hours just to get the best gun? Die, cheater! Next, they put in a system where players would get tagged if they ever entered the room, and they banned those players. That wasn't much better because people would just start using Smurf accounts. Get in quick with a level 1 account, get all that good shit, then get the fuck out. Then use a duplication glitch to get a ton more of those items. Then transfer that stuff to your main account, and you're good to go. Bethesda then takes out this level 1 and calls it mission accomplished. And you've just beaten the game.
This is so
So the
funny.
problem continued. Bethesda is running out of ideas to solve it. There's a lot of speculation in the media and among players about how exactly people are getting in, but no one except for the exploiters knows for sure. That said, Bethesda needs to act fast before it ruins the economy of the game. So they wrote another email and sent it out to the Smurfs. Hello, cheater. Do you want to tell us how you did it, and we might unban you, please? Should we not hear back from you, the account will simply remain suspended. It's not known whether this approach worked, but from what I've seen, it's still possible to get into the dev room. November 22nd, 2018.
It's funny.
Just a week after the release, the game goes on discount. From $60 to $40, to $35, to $30. You can find it for $15 on eBay, and in Germany, they're straight up giving it for free when you buy a PlayStation controller. Also, some stores are just zip tying it to other products. But to Bethesda, it's worth selling the thing at a price close to zero, because it brings people into the atomic shop, which is where the real margins are, and it inflates the poor sales figures. Let's have a look at those. The latest figures show 76 sold less than a sixth of what Fallout 4 did. Not good. There's also been a massive oversupply of hard copies. Although what's the point of a hard copy when the thing is just a cardboard disc telling you to redeem an online code?
With Robinhood, every creation comes to life with ease
Oh
and
my god, I didn't log into my account.
For quality and consistency.
So we're watching ads.
I love that I always get consistent results.
Because when it comes to baking,
This is
the
too
magic's
funny.
in the making. Robinhood.
Do I need to worry about the dark
Oh
web?
my god, I should have logged in.
Should I have clicked that link? How would I know if my identity was stolen?
Stress less about online security. Get identity and device protection with TELUS Online Security.
And while sales are low, returns are high. Immediately upon release, people began asking Bethesda for a refund. 76 is not on Steam, it's on Bethesda's own platform, so they have all the control. If
No
players only played
refund?
the game for a few hours, then generally they'd get their money back. However, it came out that people were sometimes getting refunds after a full 24 hours of play. Quite generous. But then word about this spread to forums. Then to Reddit, and a post got 12,500 upvotes informing people that this made pretty much everyone eligible for a refund, and the comments told them exactly how to do it. Bethesda was flooded with requests for refunds. And the response? Shut it down, lads. No one gets a refund now. Everyone go home. Show's over. Robot customer service man engage.
Customers who have downloaded the game are not eligible for a refund. We apologize for the inconvenience.
A few things followed. First, people got mad. One hardcore gamer even trashed a GameStop for refusing his refund.
Thank you for playing GameStop. This is Brian. How can I help you?
A bit of an overreaction, but probably also fake. Second, the media.
Ah, the media.
And third, a class action lawsuit. Their inconsistent refund policy and terms of service may not be strictly legal. November 27, 2018. Miglaccio and Rathod LLP filed a class action suit on behalf of customers. Media quickly picked up on that. Their main argument is that it's a sometimes unplayable game owing to its technical problems, then they're refusing refunds, and that Bethesda is engaged in a strategy to release it anyway, and then slowly patch their way into a more playable state. Updates on this lawsuit are slow, so I'll keep you informed on the second channel. Ad time. Look, there's a meteor headed straight to Earth. Oh my god. We must do something. Was anyone curious enough to read about it online? Not me. Not me either. Nope. Oh no. Now people think I'm dumb and I have died a virgin. Don't let this happen to you. Get Curiosity Street. It's a streaming platform with some of the best documentaries and non-fiction from
Great
around the
ad.
world. Partial
Great
music,
ad.
maybe if you look hard enough. But more importantly, the most arousing thing of all, knowledge. Works for your Roku, Android, etc., etc. It works on everything, okay? Science, nature, history, tech, society. CuriosityStream.com/Internet Historian for unlimited access to the world's free top documentaries and non-fiction series. Use the promo code Internet Historian during the sign-up process to get the first 30 days free, then cancel any time. Wink.
The whole fiasco,
Please.
it's a
Look,
game
I need
itself.
sponsors.
It's entertaining.
I bought a lifetime supply of toilet paper thinking I was saving money, but then I left it out in the rain and the crows got it, and now I'm back to square one. Please. CuriosityStream.com/Internet Historian. Ads over. Let's rewind a little bit. Fallout fans made their pre-orders, and the most dedicated pre-ordered the Power Armor Edition. Wow.
Power Armor Edition, wow.
It came with a helmet, box, map, army toys, and a genuine West Tech canvas bag. Fast forward to the release. And customers noticed that their precious bags, which are supposed to be made of the finest canvas in the land, look a bit different.
Bruh.
In fact, it looks like a carry bag the real bag should come in.
Bruh.
Did they really just advertise one thing and deliver another? You can't do that. So there was a surge of backlash, and people began emailing Bethesda, asking for refunds, asking for answers. By this point, customer service is absolutely over it. They are done with the facade, and they send this email in response.
Hello. We are sorry that you aren't happy with the bag. The bag shown in the media was a prototype and was too expensive to make. We aren't planning on doing anything about it.
What?
That's the whole email.
That's the
Staff at
actual
Bethesda aren't
response?
hiding their contempt anymore. Naturally, the internet goes wild.
Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Wow.
Well, I got so mad, I shaved everything off my face.
Okay guys, this is a bit of a PR nightmare. We have to quell the outrage. What do we do? Well, we've got this in-game currency. Let's just give them the minimum amount of that.
Minimum?
Fantastic idea. Hear ye, hear ye. Anyone who paid $200 to $300 for the Power Armor Edition is hereby entitled to $5 worth of in-game currency that you'll be able to spend with us. 500 atoms? Fuck yeah. What are you gonna do with your atoms? I'm gonna buy 5/18 of the white paint version of the power armor. Whoa! What about you? Lightwood laminate, lightwood laminate, lightwood laminate. Fuck the bag. He's right. Fuck the bag. Lightwood laminate, lightwood laminate, lightwood laminate, lightwood laminate, lightwood laminate.
No, it's
Of
not a
course,
response.
This was Bethesda's fantasy of what would happen. What really happened is further outrage, and even the media started piling on.
Yeah, media is having a field day.
It even became part of that class action lawsuit from earlier. Bethesda put out a tweet
Also
apologizing for their curt customer service and gave a different excuse for why they didn't make the bags. A shortage of material, apparently. That was quickly debunked.
A shortage of material?
They did make the canvas bag, except they gave them all out to influencers.
Oh,
dear.
that's even
It's
worse.
not the same one, of course, but it's sourced from that ever-scarce material, canvas. But what's more amusing is that it turns out there is a canvas bag in the game. If you don the postman's outfit, which of course can be found at the Atom Shop, for 700 atoms. Ooh, just short. Well, the bleating from the online community continued, and Bethesda's lawyers realized there would be trouble, so they decided to capitulate. Alright, fine, we'll make your precious fucking bag. If you want to claim it, you'll have to fill out this form with your name, personal details, address, etc., etc., and we'll ship out the bag to you in 4 to 6
4 to 6 months?
But it doesn't quite end there. Because Bethesda is known for bugs, and of course their website is a buggy mess too. Turns out all of the customer support inquiries are unsecure and
Oh
open
my
to the
god,
public.
they leaked
In fact,
the
people can
act.
open and close and change them at will. Listed details of full legal names, phone numbers, home addresses, and more. If you've requested your canvas bag, you've just been doxxed. Not knowing how to immediately fix the problem, Bethesda panics and temporarily shuts down the whole website. And that is the tale of the duffel kerfuffle.
Yeah,
How
like,
could this have been so difficult?
on
They
their
made
way
one
to
thing
fix a
One last
problem,
piece of merch.
they
A
create
roll.
more problems.
Nuka
And it gets
Cola
worse.
Pre-orders available in September. Shipped out on November 14th. $80 plus postage and handling. Not cheap. But in return, you got a very cool bootle. Looks good on the shelf. A great conversation piece with the family over Thanksgiving. Or at least it would have been. November
What
14th
happened?
came and went, and there was no rum. Okay. A week later,
They
on
screwed
November
up with
21st,
the
an
merch
email
as
comes
well?
through. There's a delay.
Is it?
Things aren't up to the usual Fallout standard, they say. The usual Fallout standard. All of this just works. Things aren't up to the usual Fallout standard. So
Stop
we'll have
this.
a few soon. No specific date given.
Why are there so many ads? Should have locked it.
1 week later.
Nothing. Then on December 5th, another email. Good news. We start shipping on December 12th. It's been nearly 3 months since you pre-ordered. But as
Enough
a show
time
of faith,
for
we
Christmas.
made this promotional video for you. And this is where things went from tardy to retardy. Right there. Did you catch that? That's just a regular industry bottle and a plastic
Yeah, it's not
shell.
the special
We
bottle.
paid $80 and waited a quarter of a year for a plastic shell? People were not happy. Look at that ratio. Nothing in the marketing said that it was a plastic shell. Super premium, we were promised. And the media agreed.
Then Concord came. I don't think Concord is as funny as this because Concord died a swift
People
death.
began cancelling their orders.
This went on for years,
So
right?
the screen tries to convince people that it's not cheap and shitty. It actually costs us twice as much to make the plastic one than the glass one. Then what the fuck? We spent 100 hours coding the design. Convincing stuff.
Yeah, like
So were the
Concord
runners,
died
just a
immediately.
few days before Christmas. The rum is about the quality you'd expect.
76 is still alive.
I swear on this, it's my own show.
Worse is the design. The oversized lip means liquid can pour inside the shell.
Hard to pour because how they made this damn thing. Spilled like half the shot.
Very dribbly.
So you're best off opening the whole thing up to prevent spilling. If you do that, there's a good chance that you'll snap the flimsy plastic. Any liquid will immediately ruin this cheap paper sticker. Some made their own at home and the quality was about on par. But look, if you do want a decent version of this product, there are reputable sellers of them. They're on Etsy. They're far cheaper, and they actually give a shit. Not gonna lie though, some of the memes that came out of this were pretty good. Now, many claim that this was an honest mistake.
Sorry.
Or that customers were at fault for misinterpreting ambiguous marketing. I disagree. All of the marketing shows
Immediately,
other
a lot
glass
of people
items.
still
All
remember
of the
this
mock-ups
as
show something
arguably
more
the
akin to
worst.
frosted glass than plastic. They
I
give
say this
plenty
is
of
the
descriptions of
best game
product,
release.
and not once do they mention plastic.
Years of
And they were
entertainment.
engaged in a bunch of other tomfuckery as well. Before the product was even available, they flooded their own product reviews with a bunch of 5 stars.
Fake review.
This raised some eyebrows, and people on Reddit even called them out for it, so they deleted them. You can see all this activity on the Wayback Machine. Now, if they're happy to deceive people in this way, it seems silly to give them the benefit of the doubt about the glass. It's also worth quickly talking about the Bethesda merch store. Some of these items are pretty neat. That's cool. Good idea. I'd have that. Fallout 76 Hamped. Singular. But why is he so mad? The photography is all just slightly off. This gaudy jacket was mocked relentlessly on social media. But does the 76 in $276 really make it more immersive? And why did they just toss it on the ground? And it comes in this crumpled up toddler body bag. You're talking about hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Twitter after
you don't
this,
have an eye on.
okay.
Why is she wearing the size XXL? She's clearly not happy about it. But who looked at this and said, good job, print? Now that's surprising. And what the they made the bottle properly. Yeah, one of those please, but bigger and brown. Is that so hard? Let's get back to the game. December 2018. There are 2 new patches released that caused quite a stir.
New patches.
The good. For PC, they included a number of quality of life improvements, including push to talk. But it also brought in field of view sliders. Hooray! Increased stash capacity from 400 pounds to 600 pounds, and a small buff to automatic weapons. Hooray! They decreased the carry weight of bobby pins so it no longer took up 10 to 20% of people's inventory.
I got a box of bobby pins the other week that said weighties.
There were also upgrades to the camp that allowed for easier construction, and a bunch of bug fixes. Hooray! The bad. A whole bunch of unannounced stealth nerfs. They generally made the game grindier. Ammo production was decreased. Fusion cores burned out faster. Legendary enemies spawned less frequently.
On guard. I'll fuck you up.
And the backlash was significant, because everybody knew why Bethesda was doing it. To encourage people to use the Atomic Shop. And let's talk briefly about that store. Some of the prices are outrageous. A Christmas tree for $12. A Santa outfit for $20. Blue and yellow paint for $18. Oh look, $3 for the same sweater vest and slacks item imported from Fallout 4. But the biggest offense of all was the holiday emote bundle. $24 for some Christmas emotes.
You can buy a whole
Twice the
game.
price of these games. The media agreed that these were egregious prices. But worse, they're engaged in some deceiving marketing practices too. Oh look, it's marked down half price. But it's not. It was released half price. They're artificially jacking up the price only to then give it a fake limited time discount in order to create a sense of urgency. That's illegal, here in Australia at least, in Canada and in the EU. Reddit quickly picked up on this and pointed it out. Bethesda reacted by scrapping the discount and just setting it as the always intended price. Okay, it's been about 25 minutes of whining now, so I'm just going to leave it here. I didn't even get a chance to touch on the new pay-to-win fiasco.
wait.
The new camera item that lets you teleport, dwindling player numbers. But on the flip side, they're also adding new content and improving the game over time. Heck, No Man's Sky was a surprising comeback. So, maybe Bethesda can do it too. But for now, Todd returns to cryostasis, hiding in his bunker until the bombs of outrage stop falling, and returning only when it's time to get our hopes up
Funny videos.
once again.
Yeah, sure.
CuriosityStream.com/internet
Yeah, this is a fun video. It's called The Fall of 76. Great video. Yeah, it is funny. I could not believe that happened. And it's from 2018, right? It's not that long ago. This is not like ancient history. Oh yeah, we watched a few videos from him. The one about Switch. Another one about... Yeah, he's great. I did not. Honestly, now I'm interested in Avowed because I think I like CRPGs. Oh, Silk Song was the other one. Avowed. Okay. Search. Avowed. I think that this is the
You gotta accept a little jank to do something. Something fun and creative, I think.
I can only go right, Pips. Finding a door. I need help. Avowed is here, and the 3 people that knew it was coming out are hyped at how okay this game is. You go look at the reviews on Steam, and every critic is raving at how okay Avowed is. They're screaming from the rooftops. Avowed is okay. Sure, the RPG mechanics are shallow, and the combat's about as deep as a puddle, but on the bright side, the exploration is okay. And you know, also, like... the exploration's okay. No. And normally I'd get angry at how boring this high on fentanyl fantasy is, but you know what? I've been going to anger management classes lately, so I'm turning over a new leaf.
The word isn't quite the CRPG. Over the head was the traditional tabletop mechanics.
With your fishman sidekick and your
Okay.
not racist, not Scottish dwarf, I say that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's okay. When people called me ugly for the first 3 hours of the game, I said that's okay.
You mean a god gave you that face? Touched your soul and everything. Heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Well, my mama says I'm beautiful, and you're a nasty bitch, Jenny. Now when I play a game that takes out half my fucking stamina bar when I shoot a gun, I say that's okay. Sure, we invented guns specifically to be an effortless replacement to all that karate shit the samurai were doing, so that my fat ass could sit back here and go, hey, nice karate. Oh, really? It's Aikido? Doesn't matter. But you know what? Say it with me now. That's okay. That's okay. They gave Skyrim Concord's art direction, and that's okay. Who even likes whores with giant bazookas flying out of their scantily clad armor smacking you in the face, right? Why would I want to dodge dicks and chase down Catherine's giant sweater puppies in the name of Jesus Christ, amen? No, I want turquoise Gen Z fish people with that on-jaw bussin' for real, permed out simple jack haircut. Yeah, that's what I want. You know, all these people are making jokes about how fabulous Kingdom Coming Guys is. Meanwhile, I can't even walk straight in Avowed. And I'm not even joking. 3 hours into the game, my save file got corrupted, which somehow removed my ability to walk left or go forward.
How can you corrupt a save file that way?
And shuffle right. My spell hotkeys also no longer work because the game secretly rebound them to my media play buttons. My attack was bound to my scroll wheel and my jump button was print fucking screen. But you know what that is? That's right. Fucking stupid, and that's okay. Now sure, did I pay $100 to get 5 days early access and then spend half that doing 360 no-scopes? But they have more important things going on, like selling really shitty, exceedingly creepy chia pets while I charge a slide for 10 hours. And that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I had to stick a straw into a bottle of Dramamine so I could sip that shit to stop the nausea while they're going,
Chia Pet, the pottery that grows.
That's okay, right? Maybe my doctor said it wasn't okay, but what does he know? He got his degree post-ChatGPT. I showed up for a checkup the other day, and he gave me a colonoscopy. The weird thing is, he's my dentist. But that's okay. Let's just focus on the game. In exchange for being able to dodge in combat, we've lost almost all of our RPG mechanics. You don't even get punished for stealing anymore.
Also, the UI seems very cheap.
Like bounties or crimes. So you know what? If you see something,
yeah,
steal
the UI is
something.
straight up ugly.
California rules now. You can just walk into a joint, eat a man's bread, bang his wife, and he'll go to jail for it. Except, no, he actually won't, because no one does
it's okay,
in this game. I don't even think the guards patrol anymore. Like, look at this guy right here.
Yeah, I need to check the reviews.
This guy stand up. I've never even seen him walk around. This guy is on a permanent lunch break. That must be Dahl right there. But I'm gonna tell you what everybody tells me. Don't go into this expecting an RPG or interactivity or any amount of depth. And perhaps some of us shouldn't even expect the ability to go left. You should expect a linear, hard right-leaning, story-driven action game. And so let's check back in on the action. Oh, that's right.
Some positive reviews.
Fucking go right. But it's okay. Listen, sometimes if I'm not enjoying a game, I'll go look at the positive reviews and try to see what they liked about it. You know, maybe I'm just playing it wrong. So let's go check out some of those now. First one. Junk food RPG, shallow combat, two-dimensional upgrade system. Decisions don't fucking matter until the end of the game. Thumbs up. Next one. It's fine and I'll never play it again. 6 out of 10. Thumbs up. Alright, here's the very top review. Let's see what Nietzsche has to say. Gamers would have pooped their pants with joy, and this would have been Game of the Year for a generation if you released this game in 2011. If Avowed was released in 2011, gamers would shake this game's hand, give it a pat on the ass, and go, nice job, Avowed. Gamers would impregnate and support Avowed as it ran for Congress. When Avowed got drafted for the Korean War, gamers would say, I'll wait for you, Avowed, and I'll always love you. You come back home safe, alright? And when Avowed got mortally wounded in the last bayonet charge in military history, gamers would weep. They would weep manly tears. The president would posthumously award this game the Medal of Honor and set the nuclear launch codes on top of its grave. We would rename the Gulf of Cum the Gulf of Avowed. Peace would be brought to the Middle East because Avowed has explosive barrels. Fuck you, I say we go back to 2006. In Dark Messiah, I could kick and I could kill someone with a chandelier. Let's try to kick an Avowed. Okay. Let's kill someone with a chandelier. Let's try to walk right. Oh, there we go. Okay. Now let's try to walk left. You see, there's the problem right there. But let's not act like this shit's the second coming of JFK. Your opinion is bad, and you should feel bad. But that's okay. I didn't mean that. I got caught up in the moment there. I'm sorry. Obsidian, I have lost all faith in you, and I am done being a fan. Thumbs up. 26.5 hours. Very nice. How about we change over to a negative review for a second, though? I need a palate cleanser after all that bullshit we just choked down. All right, here we go. The dialogue does not have any choices, and it's boring. Also, I was bored as shit in record time like no other game before. The combat is as shallow as a puddle. This guy's getting them. He's fucking tearing them down right now. The class 90% of people play is going to be a boring time because you barely get any abilities. God damn. Obsidian's writing fell off of a cliff. Edit 20 hours in and I'm questioning what it's all for. Life has lost its meaning. Food has lost its taste. I've converted to Buddhism to find some peace in this mortal coil. Stop it, they're already dead. At best, wait for a sale. Thumbs up, 30 hours. Yeah, I was fucking with you that whole time. That was a positive review. Do you see what this game is doing to people? Alright, we'll look at a real positive review now. This game is stunning! That's French-coded language. No way this guy... I knew it. Nah. Opinion discarded. Next, insert
French version?
DX11 into launch options. No need to force a Proton version. Just use default. Is this? Yeah, this whole fucking review is just a Steam Deck guy. Holy shit! I need an actual, real negative review to wet my beak. I found one proof. I'm not trying to pull one over on you this time. Thumbs down. 17 hours. That's enough time to really get to hate this game. Let's see what this guy has to say. This game is good. You piece of shit, well, son of a bitch. What do you think? I'm some kind of clown? Do I amuse you? You know? Are you doing this to me? I'm trying to turn over a new leaf here, and you're testing me with these words. We can walk forward now. We can finally go straight to Pirate Yakuza. Fuck this game. I'm out of here. Thanks to the flock of pimps for bankrolling this video. And
well, thank you for the review. Now I won't try it.
Yakuza on every goddamn platform. Oh, see you all very soon.
Okay, now I won't try it. I wanted to try it. Alright, back to the Outer Worlds 2. Crazy.
Fascinatingly complex ecological network.
Yeah, thank you.
The matriarch working with and through the sovereign devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where if each of us...
It's hard to believe this game came out of the same studio. Okay,
it is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence. Now a picturesque example of the evils of
power project management.
But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
She has to have a... Yeah, this is from the A team, and Avowed definitely from the, I don't know, the F team.
Simple.
For
As
fail.
the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance.
World looks in pretty bad shape. Anything I can do to help? Just how is it in light of... So you found out that using...
Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
I beg to differ. Those walls have stood for over a century and would easily have stood for another, were it not for Auntie's greed and envy and explosives.
Sabotage and or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
I think I picked the wrong option.
Our society was built from the bedrock up through the vision of our matriarch. Due to her genius, the structure of our society is perfect, planned down to the last subject. We all work as a unified whole for the betterment of all, unlike those corporate colonies, where it's every person for themselves.
Panem suffered a similar problem. Still love them back in 2010-ish, but over the time have become one of the most inconsistent. Yeah, that's what happened when studios expand. I'd rather them just stay small, focus on 1 or 2 games at a time. You know, just having your A team do everything. Don't even have a B team. Just have A team alone. Everyone feel that way. What about the people at the bottom of your society? Perfect structure for the rich, maybe. I doubt the lower classes think it's so perfect. But is there no room for personal freedom in your society? No offense, but if it's so perfect, how did Auntie's Choice invade it so easily? I think I picked the wrong starter line. Not a big team. On the verge of bankruptcy. So it's just inconsistency, not teams. Okay.
They love it as much as I. We care for everyone. Why, we've even eradicated the drudgery of manual labor through our perfection of auto-mechanical technology. That brings me to a matter I'd like to discuss with you, actually. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, auto-mech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
Dumb
We
AI.
of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs
Dedicated
to do
writer for
tasks
story.
beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts.
Parts help grant you a... How exactly? Wait, you need a... I don't have the part. Way to make a bad game themselves. Dark Ages. Not as good as... okay. Was far more tame, probably at Team Ninja's cast.
Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's Choice saboteurs.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our...
Well, obviously, we've forsaken our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive
it's a crime that they're still alive.
or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's Choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long.
I don't mind the style over substance, especially in a game like Ninja Gaiden. I don't mind it. It really depends on what type of game.
perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well.
My linguistic embellishments are somewhat beside the point. This here's a matter of accountability. Responsibility was mine. Disgrace and judgment should be mine solely as well. My intention is to absolve my subjects of any and all such blame.
He's actually a nice guy.
I owe it to every single person here to try.
So sometimes it was home run wisdom. Boils down to management issues.
We must all fulfill our duty to the protectorate. We're all in this
Education treating people is embarrassing. I'll get those parts for you. Okay.
That's abundantly kind of you. Though there must be something I can offer.
I like dictatorship, okay? These people are nice.
And rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To govern it, the matriarch working with
Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island. Why do you ask?
Recently, a falling out with that team and some of the core members left. That's not a good news.
can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome
That's not good news.
or the base individual.
Because I really want to play Ninja Gaiden 5 with Liu as the protagonist. That's my hope. Happen a lot. Yeah, it happens a lot in gaming industry. Top secret Earth business can say more. I'm afraid need to get inside. Pursuing a I don't know. I'm going to pick this
Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and now we find ourselves in. Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here.
We already have the access pass, so I'll be off. Okay.
Farewell now.
Herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Of resources and
Any devs have been the result of devs that took from big teams. Okay, we have more quests. Search the coast. Okay, search the coast. Where's that? Here?
Guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury
I was here. Now I can go back and talk to the purple lip. I have a quest.
Hey there. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies?
I still don't have that
Chivalrous
quest.
Oh, my assigned profession once was automech tallier, but wonder of wonders, I was reassigned. Did you know that could happen? I did not. Vigilant Hogarth tasked me to maintain the morale of other subjects by reading inspiring words from the Sovereign. I have become quite practiced at it. Of course. Hey there, go-getter.
Somehow I missed a quest. Where's the quest giver?
Outside.
Okay.
Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh?
He was very welcoming, in fact.
Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport. I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able.
Auntie's choice automated. Why don't I have that? Huh?
I think he's bearing up admirably given recent events. Which, of course, are completely fine, and we are all in no way concerned about. The system being resilient and all. Hogarth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. I mean, I know it'll burn out in about 12 billion years and all, but considering our meager lifespan, that's plenty dependable enough for me. Not to indulge in
They
idle
don't know
talk,
they're
but
now
things
all
have been
traitors.
different around here of late.
They're branded traitors.
Not all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides. Well, mechs do all the heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each type of mech has their assigned specialty. Takes a little doing, but you can readjust them. The combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. Or mine or harvest crops. All you need is the know-how to retool their subroutines. And the right parts. Plenty of parts. Granted, reprogrammed mechs are never as efficient as those specially made for a role, but they get by, eventually, after a fashion. Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course. Curativist Row is a fine sort. Pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that Weintraut fellow. Talk your ear off if you let him. Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess.
I'm missing an item.
What? Oh, yes. Goodbye.
No? That's poison.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. It's warped. Just like everything else.
What happened
there?
here?
You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris?
Nothing complete. I ask why.
Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our automechanicals, non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they?
Exactly are you trying to convert your mechs to do? Damaged by...
Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. To any of us.
Yeah, half of the city is flooded.
True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of anything. And now here I am, digging through scrap for parts. But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand? Unless I missed my guess, this looks like it was transporting damaged and malfunctioning automechs from the Vox station to the Automech Repair Center to the south of here. The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, do you? This is beginning to feel more than a little like you're digging for intelligence.
At this point, would it matter if I was? Actually, I'm not.
Fair enough. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of Westport no longer have access to the repair center, hence my need to scavenge. Yes and no. The bombs certainly took a fierce toll, but I suspect these were all in various states of disrepair even before Auntie's offensive, which has made sorting out where to begin my efforts here rather difficult. There should be a manifest somewhere, but it's nowhere to be found. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this. Or their bodies.
Perhaps the escort turned traitor and set the bombs himself. Could they have been killed by a wild creature? Yeah.
The only species in these parts that would pose such a threat to an armed escort squad would be crabbles. But the guard at Westport has always made a point of culling them with automechs so they don't get out of hand.
Maybe they turn into traitor.
Well, yes, they're one and the same. Ah, I see your point there. Not so easy to cull crabbles without operational automechs. Yes and no, which has made sorting out where to be. Nor are the troopers who should have been escorting this.
Oh, I can repeat dialogues? I didn't know that. I thought once I select one option, it's locked to that.
These were stalwart defenders of the Protectorate we're talking about here. Not the spineless stumblewits that comprise the forces of Auntie's choice. No. Some other unfortunate fate has befallen them.
Okay.
Could have been any manner of terror brought upon us by Auntie's. Likewise. And please inform me if you happen upon any usable parts.
Damage. Well, I don't have science. Let's continue. Oh, so they were really dragged off by the crabbles. Is anyone still alive? Can I save? Anyone?
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Nobody around.
target. Looks like a fight.
That's it. Doing good damage because I switched to easy mode. Yeah, we're playing on story mode. Normal mode just wasn't working. It was too much. Oh yeah, the escort team, they all died. Damage resistance? Hmm. And it's hard enough in RPGs and they will always go into story.
Once we arrive at the Automech facility, we'll unload and begin cataloging the state of the various Automechs.
Are you recording the drive? Cadet, I do not believe this is what the sergeant intended by documenting the process. Here, allow me to handle it. Now where's the off switch? Boyd, we're being bombed! Disembark! Lose formation to the beach, double time! We can take shelter in the rocks! Praise the Sovereign! We made it! Halt! Everyone quiet. What's that clacking noise? Oh shit! Crabbles! Form defensive perimeter type 14A!
Well, I really enjoy these death messages. Their last words.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here?
I have the approval, yeah. Center access.
Now you've done it. Slowing down a ranking protectorate official is worth 10, 20 demerits if you're lucky.
All right, let's not lose our heads over a simple misunderstanding. You're free to pass. Marshal Donaldson likes to greet new arrivals personally. We'll let him know you're inbound, so no one shoots on sight. Oh, and fair warning, watch out for xeranium gas. We sprung a leak.
Oh, serious? Everyone all right?
Nothing too bad. Aside from the headaches, nightmares, missing teeth, and headaches. One more thing. Don't cause any trouble around these parts. Donaldson runs a tight ship and has zero tolerance for lawbreakers.
You can play this very differently. You can just kill everyone.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
Yeah, if I ever play a second playthrough, I will play a flawed build and steal everything and kill everyone. And I'm sure there is a solution. Even if you kill everyone, there is a solution. Wait, this is considered a stealing? Why? Oh, he did mention that their leader runs a tight ship. Okay. I guess no more looting.
Outsider? Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
I guess not. Can I drop down? Will I die? No. Wait, what? Huh? I have to run back. No going up this way. Back to the entrance.
Did the authorities send you? Did my torrent of messages finally convince them of the vast crab-like dangers near at hand? What a relief. In here I thought myself dismissed as a loon.
So I mean to stand here and listen to you ramble. Okay.
Well, I speak of the Crabbles, of course. You must have spied those nefarious Crabbles, roiling, rippling, bubbling, and churning out in the water. No one at the facility believes me, but I've seen it with my own eyes. Crabble numbers have swelled as they gather to defy us. A consortium, nay, an army.
Legitimate cause of alarm. Thank you, my friend. Crabbles seem fine to me. My crabs, but more. My teammates has a Crabble graph. avoid eye contact and back away quickly.
You actually believe me? No, stranger. Thank you. With your confidence and support, I believe the Crabble threat can and will be defeated. Remain strong, and together we will outlast the Crabble.
About the parts?
Don't trouble me with automechanical matters. That life is behind me. Ask the quartermaster at the repair facility, assuming she hasn't been devoured by Crabbles. Getting better, I think. The Crabbles have seemed less menacing of late. Maybe our resolve has worn down their warlike spirit. Or maybe they're just biding their time.
Okay.
You seem nice.
Yeah. He's crazy.
All that matters is getting these automechs to the Vox relay station.
But Marshal, we must adhere to decontamination procedures.
Ambient ziranium levels are higher than average, but within acceptable ranges. State your business.
Are you the shopkeep?
This unit was engineered to facilitate management of supply inventory at this installation.
Oh, this is surely exciting. Someone is finally trying out my automechanical quartermaster. Show them what you got, quartermech.
Command not understood.
Huh. I thought that would have put it into sales mode. Let's look into that later. Please, give it a try yourself.
All wares should be perfectly visible already.
Sorry, it tends to take things too literally. Maybe try phrasing the request differently.
Lull detected. Conversational status uncomfortable.
Please just let me buy stuff. Which do what you have for sale?
Request not understood.
Oh God.
It only understands the words I've added to its databanks. You wouldn't believe how many words there are for buying and selling. Guess I missed peruse. Look, for now, just use the phrase initiate commerce. It's what I used during the initial testing.
Okay.
Initiating commerce.
A pet for you? It's a pet? Oh, I want it, but it's so expensive. Now I need this decryption key for upgrades for my characters and my companion. Not for me, for my companions. Also want this drone. I have just enough money. Now I'm broke. But I can sell my junk.
Oh, unfamiliar clientele. I was just lamenting the lack of new faces around here since supplies stopped arriving. And then you walk in. Name's Hazel. I'm sort of the acting quartermaster around these parts. You need any supplies? Talk to my friend the quartermech here.
For some parts to reprogram combat maps. Maybe something happened to the old.
You'd think that a fully stocked automechanical repair center would have automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory.
Where's the quartermech working at the time?
You're not implying the quartermech is somehow responsible, are you? I'd hate for the big guy to get in trouble.
So speech has turned into blackmailing ability.
The quartermech is my responsibility. Claim whatever parts you require from the missing supplies, and we'll call the matter settled. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
Are you acquainted with Delphinia? She's a scientist on loan from the Vox Relay, helping with the Zeranium leak and all. Delphinia is...
not very nice.
Not very nice. Or maybe she just doesn't like me personally. Anyway, she's very talented, and I'm glad she's helping out. And I'm never going within 10 feet of her again. Best of luck in your search. Let me know if I can be of assistance.
Need to search the missing parts.
See you soon, I hope.
Stay true, outsider.
Why is the game stuttering?
What brings you to
Might
this?
be wise to give that large gas cloud a wide berth. Don't think there's anything to gain by getting near it.
Outsider? Stay true, outsider.
Oh, a new arrival. Oh, and what's this? You, I dare say, are exhibiting clear signs of Zeranium exposure, stranger. Fortunately for you, you appear to have a fairly mild case. I imagine you haven't even noticed any symptoms yet. If you'd indulge me, I have a few questions I'd like to ask, for medical posterity, and so on and so forth. First question, can you describe the conditions in which you were exposed to the Zeranium?
Turned into a cloud of gas, not sure exactly where, I'm not sure.
I'll mark it down as haphazard meandering then. All too common these days. More dangerous than one might think. All right, next question. How are you feeling? For instance, do your bones seem noticeably softer somehow? Have you observed any sterility on your way in? Or aching in your thyroid or spleen? Well, good for you. Keeping a positive attitude can often aid your recovery. I wish more of my patients shared your optimistic disposition. As a token of my appreciation, allow me to provide you advanced Zeranium therapy of the highest possible quality.
Free therapy.
There, that should do it. Do stop back in if you suffer additional exposure. I would love, be pleased to act as your consulting physician again, should the need arise.
I'm looking for parts. No, where any might be.
Normally, I'd say to ask the quartermaster, but he died a few weeks back. Perhaps he's been replaced since? I wouldn't know, as I've had my hands full since the attack. Failing that, I imagine you could ask the technicians here. One of them might know. Oh, gladly. I've rather dedicated my life to researching its unique form of matter. What would you like to know? Zeranium is a crystal. Even in its raw form, it generates energy. But once refined and stored in a quasi-gaseous state, its output increases exponentially. Zeranium is found in a liquid state as well, but it's far too hazardous and inefficient for our needs. Refined zeranium is used to power nearly all major Protectorate technology. It's an amazingly efficient power source. However, it's also highly unstable and must be mined exceedingly carefully. Even minor bumps or jolts can cause zeranium crystals to explode.
Tell me about its danger.
Zeranium in its default crystalline state poses two risks. First, it's extremely volatile, exploding with an immense burst of energy if upset in any way. Second, zeranium crystals produce a small amount of gas, which we think helps stabilize its crystalline lattice, but that's just a theory. In this gaseous state, zeranium is quite hazardous, breaking down organic matter through a mechanism we still don't quite understand.
Could someone survive in a cloud of gas?
The concentration of the gas is a critical factor. A person could remain in a light haze for several minutes, whereas a dense cloud can kill near instantly. Anyhow, I could talk about this all day if I let myself. Hope I haven't bored you unduly. Was there anything else I could help you with?
Do I keep from getting poisoned?
Total avoidance is best, but try to get out of the zeranium as quickly as you can if exposure becomes necessary. Come to think of it, there may be some exciting new breakthroughs in the near future. Our visiting scientist next door is working on a device that shields the user from zeranium's effects, though she was having a spot of trouble last I heard.
Okay, I need to find that scientist. Maybe there's an upgrade that I can get.
Outsider. First the attack, then there's a rain. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Outer chassis sealant test number 14 is confirmed a failure. Zeranium exposure rate appears to be unaffected. Test model displayed standard overload-induced paralysis, then became atypically aggressive. Forced to terminate test model in self-defense. Apologies, I must concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
Why is the game stuttering in this area? Who's the visiting scientist we're talking about? The evidence shows the exposure of near permanent corruption in the targeting and behavioral. Okay.
I'm glad that spectacle didn't scare you off. Between the recent attacks and the gas leak, you find us on the razor's edge between reason and panic. Anyway, if you have hands and a will to lend them, I won't turn away help. This gas leak of ours has proven inexhaustible, patient, and insidious. Zeranium is hardly my area of expertise, but it falls to me to find a solution, lest I follow my predecessors to their untimely fate.
this either, but I'll do what I can do for a price. Good luck with that. Don't make it my problem. What exactly happened to your predecessors?
What happens to any member of the Protectorate who falls short of fulfilling their lifelong oaths of service? Execution for the unworthy, and mental refreshment for the salvageable and the stalwart. Dereliction of duty is a heavy offense, and no lesser sentence will fit the crime. I hold myself to the highest standard, but this uranium leak, it threatens all that I hold dear. Speak with Delphinia Bryant. She needs all the support she can get, and I'll spare no resources on this particular problem. Her invention, once operational, will provide you a shield from the worst of the Zeranium. Her workshop is just past our clinic. Once you have the shield, see me about the leak. I'll give you all the details. See our acting quartermaster, Hazel. She'll know where the parts are and attend to the transaction. What else would disrupt the harmony of our perfect system? Auntie's choice, of course. A chance shot hit the wrong pipe early into their assault. Zeranium wreaks havoc on automechanicals. Every combat-ready mech in the repair hangar was overcharged and beset with behavioral problems. Further damage soon occurred.
Couldn't stop the gas leak then and there.
Had I the resources, I would have sent wave after wave of engineers into the facility until one of them flipped the correct switch. Alas, the tragedy unfolded before my time here, and resources were slim. The situation is deteriorating rapidly, and I need that gas leak fixed. Otherwise, my automechs might as well be paperweights. While I trust that Brigadier Montelli has everything well in hand, that assurance does not alleviate the grim tidings felt in the pit of my bowels. Loyalty and instinct run hand in hand. I'm a protectorate man, after all. So why should I be ill at ease, despite our stalwart chain of command and dependable kin at the helm? No matter. My unease is nothing when measured against the strength of the protectorate. This facility's purpose is the maintenance of automechanicals. When the war kicked off, it became a military asset, and I am its second steward. The old staff should have laid down their lives to repel Auntie's choice. For their failure of loyalty and grit, they were punished, and rightly so. Now, their burden is mine, but I won't allow my unit to suffer the same fate.
I just need to find the other... I'm missing a person. I don't know where to find them. Medic mentioned a visiting scientist next door. Oh, found her. Right.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now what is it you want?
Looking for some automech supplies that the quartermack misplaced. With the scientist, the one working on a shield device.
Ah, our good Marshall sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected.
Could always work in exchange for something ready for.
A number of factors. Zeranium is dangerous, and we wouldn't want a researcher falling victim to their subject of study. The scarcity of volunteers is also a problem. Everyone wants to fix the gas leak, but no one wants to step inside a hazardous vapor. Now tell me, are you familiar with zeranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable zeranium all over the place. I could speak at length about zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm.
Sounds useful. How's that coming? I assume you have everything well in hand then.
Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components.
I'm willing to help if you need a hand.
Good, good, wonderful. As an added incentive, I'll allow you to keep one of the prototypes once the work is finished, so you be sure to give it your all. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? Normally, yes, but on the off chance that environmental exposure has altered the gas here in any way, I'll want to work with local samples. Ideally, the resulting shielding will protect against any gas, but since it's of utmost importance that it work on the gas here, I'll be calibrating against that. Well, of course, obviously. To that end, I'd suggest choosing a cloud of lesser density for your collection efforts. Lower chance of near-instant death that way. If you suffer prolonged exposure, assuming you survive, see our local medical officer next door. She is highly preoccupied by the treatment of zeranium-related maladies. I believe that covers all the necessary education for this particular assignment. Oh, so exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo! Ah, my little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I am working here. Didn't see that peculiar little scamp again after that. Until a more convenient date and...
She probably has the parts. We are searching her lab. Not finding anything. Huh? Oh yeah. need to collect some gas. Also, talk to Kate.
Commander, think this stuff is eating my lungs from the inside.
How do I collect? How do I click sample? Inventory. How do I use it?
Were you successful? I have tests that can be started immediately if so. What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either
not
that
safe.
or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. I require a component called a catalytic amplifier. You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. Catalytic amplifiers are a somewhat outdated technology, available only in older model Dragoons. Unfortunately for me, our chief mechanist, Woodrow, wasn't enthusiastic about my proposal to Geld his only combat automech. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. I'm sure he's just being cautious. Should Auntie's choice attack us, we don't want to be caught defenseless. No doubt he also seeks to retain an unspoiled automech, since the others are by now riddled with Zeranium poisoning. Dragoons are a mainstay of our military. The design has been in production for decades. I had a model of one when I was young. All children did. You must have seen the large automech patrolling the interior grounds. That is the Dragoon. Good. A flexible mindset should behoove you on this task. Perhaps the chief mechanist will prove more receptive to your request. Failing that, be prepared to exercise creativity if needed. One last thing. The Dragoon must not be harmed. Not only would the amplifier likely be damaged, but we'd both be summarily executed, assuming we survive the firefight that ensued. Well, off you go. Shoo.
Shoot me again. Obtain, where is that? Here? Right, what is this place?
Outsider.
Outsider?
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
Stay true, outsider.
First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Give me a sec. Almost done with this
Great
work
hair.
list. Another
Great hair.
sealant failure, amplifier requisition, and 2 more cases of uranium exposure. We're a mite bit busy these days. She and I have been over this 100 times. Please understand, the original staff of this facility were rounded up and refreshed because they couldn't safeguard a protectorate asset. Why should I follow their example by reducing our sole working dragoon to a pile of unpatriotic crap? I can't. I won't. Marshall Donaldson wrote that? And in an official record? Well, I don't know what to say. If the Marshal truly thinks that highly of me, then I have no choice but to live up to my reputation. All right, how's about we get the Dragoon situated over here, so I can extract its vital organ? 1 catalytic amplifier as agreed.
Yes.
I hate to lose another Dragoon, but desperate times call for desperate measures. Not a chance. Donaldson has done everything in his power to get this facility online. He can't blame me for doing the same. Be seeing you, stranger.
I need to get more information out of
Yes.
him.
Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her. You'll want to see the quartermaster. She's right next to the gate you entered through. Under the marshal's office, she'll only be able to sell you our surplus, but you might find some of it useful. I'm afraid so, and you were wise not to get involved. The marshal is under a lot of pressure to deliver automechs to the Vox relay station, but I'm responsible for their quality control. If even a single automech steps out of line, it will be the end of me.
What's the worst that could happen?
Serenium corrupted automechs open fire on protectorate soldiers, and I end up in the darkest bowels of mental refreshment. Oh is right. The Marshal is a good man, but he values speed while I value accuracy. Neither of us is wrong, but in this case, we both can't be right. If you need something, kindly make it quick.
Okay. That's everything we need.
Well, any closer to obtaining the catalytic amplifier? Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone. My erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the
I leveled
pleasure?
up, right?
Until
I
I'm
leveled up.
working-
Yes. Energy deflection. Gadget that grants you a temporary shield, protecting you from damage. Hitting the gadget, apply the shield. Depleting was damage taken. Time spent. After a duration of enough damage sustained, the shield will disable automatically. Reactivating the gadget while it is still active resets the duration and the amount of shield remaining. What? I'm confused. Okay. Ooh. Shield. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Now I have new skills and a perk point. Finally, a perk point. Make a save. Speech and leadership. Right. Perks. 1 point. Wait, what? Load. Leadership.
Apologies, I must concentrate. Concentrate on my work. Maybe one of the others can help you.
How do I go back to the other side? Talk to her. Hazel.
Welcome. Glad to have you back.
Why does it still want me to search the lab? Huh. Make yourself some coffee with vanilla coffee. Yum. Yum. I already searched the lab. I searched everything. Go back. Touch of maple syrup. Now you're making me craving sweets.
All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration, as the marshal says. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need. Glad to oblige.
Yeah, cool hair. Very cool hair.
Seeing Zeb again went different than I expected. Not that I had high hopes for tears and confetti, but damn.
Never dry brush curly hair. Has he changed much?
That's appreciated, Commander. Maybe I ought to apologize straight away. But I'm not convinced I did the wrong thing, leaving. Had I stayed, who knows? Likely I'd have gotten us both killed.
How do you say that? Choice. Between the two of us, we don't have a great record of keeping people alive.
Let's just say my ambitions were bigger than my talents after I recovered from Horizon Point. Still believed I could change the world back then. Anyway, I appreciate the check-in, Commander. Was there anything else you needed? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit.
Mom? I'm confused. Additional weapon slot. Additional grenade slot? No. Wait, but I just bought, I think. Inventory. Food and drinks. Resources. Which was the one I just bought? Huh? Huh? Okay, I'm too confused. Forget about that.
Howdy there.
Yeah, I love this hair.
Glad to hear it. Any progress? Interesting. But what connection do you perceive between this behavior and the disappearance of the supplies?
Maybe the supplies are up there and have...
I believe we have our answer. Check the roof of Delphinia's lab. I'll wager that's where you'll find the missing supplies. Strange. My automechs would have no reason to attack a loader bot. Unless this was no attack. What if the quartermech stepped on the loader bot accidentally, attempting to climb up somewhere it couldn't reach? Either way, the damage to a loader bot's frame would be rather significant. I believe we have our answer. Check the roof of Delphinia's lab. I'll wager that's where you'll find the missing supplies. Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Where was her lab again? It was this way. I need to check the roof. Wrong. Wrong. This little investigation. Get down. Okay, took damage. Of course. Of course. Oh.
Need something? Or just here to talk? Eureka! I knew it. In retrospect, the problem is glaringly obvious. The quartermech couldn't figure out where to stack boxes on the x-axis, so it defaulted to the y-axis. I'll have that tinkered on shortly. And you're welcome to keep the automech parts, of course.
Double jump at
Thanks for
the last
solving my
second.
little mystery.
Probably, but if it's too high, you can't. Like, if it will lead to your death, then you cannot double jump. Because they did mention the velocities, if its velocity is too high, double jump won't work. Let's test it. Oh, it worked, right? I think it worked.
What can I do for you this time? I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse. Don't worry about Woodrow. Smart fellow, but his cautious nature gets in the way. Yes, there is some risk that exposure to Zeranium will corrupt our automechs, to use his colorful language. That shouldn't stop us from delivering them on time. I'm sure they'll be scrubbed clean once they arrive at the Vox relay. But that isn't our problem to solve. You be sure and come back once you've made progress on the leak. What can I do for you this time?
Switch to a different quest. This one. Somewhere inside the European Hunter should be able to shut down the vault. Wait, what was that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Where are their enemies? Oh my Jesus! Well, let's redo it. You missed it. It's the toxin. I just upgraded my suit. I can shield off weak toxin, but the dense toxin is still dangerous. Bunch of machine sounds.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Oh. This. Where's our target? Oh, that is lethal. No, I didn't mean to steal. Wait, that didn't do anything to my reputation? I guess I can steal when there's no one looking? Maybe? I don't even know. Did I fix the gas leak? Wait, did I mess it? Temporarily made the leak worse? I made the leak worse? Are you kidding me? Okay, load. Okay, we actually need to read. Several levels of detected in control room. Flow control system have been locked. Gas venting successful. Flow control system access unlocked. Flow indicates possible gas leak. Check system. Flow on intake conduit. Open multiple leak. Is it fixed? I don't think it's fixed.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I don't have engineer in 4. No. In an RPG, how very no. I guess I won't be able to activate this. But how do I climb up? Definitely not that way. This is where I came from. Okay, how do I... evacuate person? Shutting down the flow with either intake conduit still open would result in a pressure buildup that could lead to structural ruptures. Then where are the locations? Yeah. Located along the northeastern wall of the chamber of the building. Access ports for each are located. Okay. Oh, now I have the locations. I just need to find them. Okay, first we need to fix the gas leak. Wait, where are they? Huh? Where are the gas leak? They're on the second floor, but... Huh? Do I need to go back outside? I am so confused. So confused. Wait, why am I back? Huh? Oh, is this how I leave? No, this is... Wait, how do I leave this place? This is lethal level of... Do I leave from that door? What? How do I leave this place? Am I trapped inside? Huh? Oh, I can fast travel. Great. Those are the leaves? I don't think this is the right way to go. Do you want me to climb this thing? It doesn't work. Huh? No way of getting up.
Outsider?
How do I get up there? I don't know. I think this mission is doomed. I honestly don't know how to get there. This is insane. I'm just search for a guy. Oh, there's a ladder? Okay. Load. Where is the ladder? I don't see it. Am I blind? I don't see a ladder. Says, are we playing the same game? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Climb the ladder. Climb it. This one's this way.
I can see the door, but ain't a way to reach it from here. Guess we'll have to take the long way round.
Isn't that deadly? Isn't that where I came from? Do I drop down here? Huh? Literally where I came from. nonsense. We died. This quest sucks. It sucks. Really sucks.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander. Hey! Distraction for you.
I'm just trying to locate a location that's impossible to reach, but I think I'm finally here. Where are we going? Jesus. Yes, shutdown complete. That's a success. Finally, it's done.
First the attack, then there's uranium. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Outsider?
Teleport back. I was here. Why is this room so red?
What can I do for you this time?
Yeah, the leak is fixed. Thanks to me, I am the hero.
At last, the tide is shifting. Today, we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow, we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same. The pleasure was mine. The automechs we sent out will be a great asset to the Vox relay station. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little Zeranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm. Hello again, stranger. No.
Everything is cleared on this camp. Teleport back. So Mac repairs continue. Inspire outsider defense.
Are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Look who's back.
It's together.
Do me a favor. Keep out from underfoot. And away from that generator. Need it running to power our mechs. Anyhow, what do you need?
The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources.
Wait, we did meet someone our way there? There was an NPC.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Looks like everything. Must be at least a few usable parts in here.
Let me teleport. Oh my god. Oh, let me teleport. Jesus, this is insane. Where's the medic?
Ah, you're back. And you've been cavorting with Zeranium again, by the looks of things.
You should give me free treatment. I help the camp so much.
Certainly. There is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials.
Hmm.
You know where to find me. Ah, you're back. Certainly. All right then. Hold perfectly still. There.
Now we move back.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it.
Outside.
And the sovereign embodies and executes on it.
I had a nightmare that the matriarch didn't gift us the paradigm. And we were left to scramble for purpose and profit like Auntie's workers.
Depletion of resources and lack of community led to guide them. Here on
Welcome back.
we all enjoy the full luxury
Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
of contentment and
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
time for recreation.
Thank you. I know community service can be a foreign concept for those outside the Protectorate, so I hope this is ample reward for your time. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives.
We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem.
The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
We need to show.
Produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all
Why, isn't it obvious? As vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us.
more than ever, we must all do
Penny
our
execution
part to
is a
remain
necessity,
vigilant.
but
Keep doing your job with pride.
okay.
Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as
Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
Yeah. Why does Corbin have to kill Montelli?
If Corbin becomes the highest ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
Now we've discovered multiple ways to get inside the Vox. We have the auntie's minister and the other one, the military lady, and we have this vigilant from the Protectorate. Also, we can just sneak in.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare. Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of Protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Prudence
You have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you.
Thank the Sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
We have an unguarded drainage pipe. Now we do this one. How do I get there? Yeah, I already killed everyone at this station last time I was here.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you! I was just afraid of Montelli! He's taken leave of his mental faculties! His way is no longer that of the Sovereign! Why can't you see that?
Quiet, traitor. At least honor the Sovereign by dying with a modicum of dignity. Were I not better informed, I'd assume you were Auntie's choice.
Mess with
Wait. Should we save him? I think we should save him. This is an execution. Yeah, I think I should.
Back in business.
That was the end of me.
Okay. Now can we talk? Let's see. Dead body. There was a dead body. Where did you die? Need to loot the body. Here? Where's the corpse? Huh? I guess their bodies just disappeared.
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled. Though you're most welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems.
Tell me what happened. No need for that. Glad you're safe, but I need to leave. What happened?
The commander of the base to the east, Brigadier Montelli, has gone mad. He's executing loyal subjects as traitors on a whim, without even a mention of refreshment. He claims his actions are in the name of the Sovereign, but nothing he does is in alignment with the paradigm. He's obviously ill and needs to be removed. My partner and I are loyal subjects of the Protectorate, but we were forced to flee after pointing out the obvious. Is everyone so oblivious that they can't see what is going on? I was to meet my partner in a cave to the northwest of here. We were going to hide until the current
remember
Montelli
that guy.
crisis has been resolved. I fled Montelli, but I'm still loyal. Once I stop shaking, I'll continue on my way. Thank you again, stranger. I owe you my life. Thank you again, stranger. Once I stop shaking, I'll head northwest to meet my partner.
Yeah, I remember meeting a deserter in a cave. Maybe we should visit him again. Treasonous activity report. The cave. The cave. Where was that cave? The cave was here. Try to find the cave.
Liquidate them!
He just magically teleported here, ahead of me. I cannot talk to them unless I don't want to fight. Can we just quit fighting, please? So I can talk to them? Okay. Now we can talk.
Jake's informed me that you also saved him earlier. So it appears we both owe you a debt now. Thank you for everything. We won't forget you. It's not much, but please, take this with you.
Some money. Well, how are they going to survive in the wild? Let's head back.
It's a pro!
Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
Do we kill everyone? Free them and get the cipher before their ship's off. Is there a pacifist solution to the problem? One that does not involve guns?
Never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged.
I guess not.
Coming up on some foes.
I can't shoot again! Oh my god, it's the... Okay, I'm going to try the fix. Which is to... Drop my weapon? I still cannot shoot. Oh my god. This is driving me crazy.
I see that Milver Street and Carr have experienced Auntie Cleo's signature management style of constant belittlement and fomenting underling rivalry.
Now I can shoot, right?
Let me know when you needed a straight. Nothing there.
Enemy about. Lots of stuff.
Popping my claw. The gravel claw's angry. Relinquishing grenade.
What in the where now?
Replenishing my firearm. Reloading to cover.
Is everyone dead? Okay, everyone is dead. Where are the people I'm supposed to rescue?
Back again. Thought we were done for now. You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late.
What do you mean too late? Where are the others?
I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. Thanks. Can't take all the credit, though. The Sentinel seemed spent by the time she got to me. Wore herself out on the others, I guess. Quick, though. Before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the
suicidal.
most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
I don't have engineering.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that ship's bound to have a fire suppression system. It would kick in if there was any real ignition.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
I don't know. You shouldn't sacrifice yourself. I could care less what happens to you now.
The others paid with their blood to protect the cause. How can I be unwilling to do the same?
Don't you see? This is what your enemies want. More pointless deaths. Exactly what someone's still trapped.
All right. I'm going to trust you on this, if only because I don't feel my head screwed on quite right at the moment. I just hope you're not wrong. No point in remaining here then, is there? I'll need you to find a way to unlock the gate to this pen. If you can't unlock it through nimble fingers, one of those freshly made corpses nearby should have a keycard on them. Talk about prepared. Quickly then, unlock the gate. Well done. I can manage from here. Tell Zeb I'll rendezvous with him later, once I've identified a safe place to meet. One last request. Don't damage the transport. A lone escapee is already insult, but a sentinel killed, her transport destroyed? The Protectorate won't ignore such outright injury. Anyway, thank you again. Look after yourselves.
I know what Audra said, but what if she's wrong? I can't help thinking we shouldn't leave without bloodying the Protectorate's nose first.
We probably shouldn't. That will lead them to... Yeah. Not thinking of doing something reckless. Why just pessimism when violence is more fun?
I could still go through with our plan from before. Sabotage the transport, make it look like an accident. Wouldn't be hard. I'm torn. On the one hand, Audra might be right. But when else are we going to have a chance to take out one of the Consul's lackeys and a Protectorate vessel in one go?
Golden opportunity, sabotage. Knowing when to exercise restraint is as vital as knowing when to act. Yeah, the potential for blowback. I'm going to pick leadership.
I hear what you're saying, Commander. Or maybe not. Are you saying we oughtn't take action? That Sentinel's not gonna stop. She'll find new targets, new people to torture and kill. If we do nothing now, their blood will be on our hands.
I know you want to make a difference now, but are you sure this is the best way? My answer is no. Yeah, are you sure this is the best way? I'm not sure.
I've spent 10 years on the sidelines, watching people suffer, not being able to do a thing about it. We could do something here. So shouldn't we?
No, this will cause him to lose his friend, and he will blame me for it. I will not suffer that consequence. Think about the risk one more time, and then decide.
I hate it when you're right.
Yes.
Tempting as it be to watch that Sentinel fry, best not to risk the blowback.
Yes.
I appreciate you helping me sort this out.
Yes.
Let's get back to Zeb. He still needs a cipher, and he'll want to hear about what happened with Audra.
I handle that beautifully, like a pro. She's already gone. There's nothing else to be done here. Oh. Pick up. We can loot the ship without sabotaging. I cannot enter the ship. What? Oh wow. It's probably negotiated, even though you missed the argument. The argument is like the protectorate, like they already lost their prisoners. If the ship blows up as well, that's too much of a problem for them to not investigate, and that will just lead them to the cell. Yeah, it's too much risk. Too much risk. Return. Yeah, although I warned you not to destroy the transport, now insist on sabotaging it, regardless. I didn't allow him to sabotage it. Yep. I'm almost done with all the side quests. Yeah, it's a jailbreak mission. We already killed all the jailer and helped the inmate to escape. That's already a red flag. If we sabotage the transport, that will lead them to chase down Audra and kill everyone involved. So not a good decision. Now we teleport back.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem.
You love the dictatorship.
I hear correctly that you brought us automech parts? Why, thank you kindly outside.
Love to an extent.
Dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite him over to make it easier. I reject imperfect thoughts in all their forms, all thoughts of any kind whatsoever.
You reckon individualists ever get tired just thinking about themselves?
Sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
But the paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined profession.
That's why it's so generous of the Sovereign to let us become tiny cogs in the Great War Machine.
Don't fret. The system is resilient. The system.
I was sad for a moment because my house got submerged in the flood.
Already heard that.
Then the wireless told me everything was splendid.
Alright, we're back.
You've returned, but where are the others?
We pulled Audra out before she got herself blown up for the cause, but we were too late to save the others. A Sentinel worked them over real bad. I'm sorry, Zeb.
Damn the Protectorate! I'm certain you did all you could. And I'm especially grateful you were able to rescue Audra. I'd be at sea without her. And what of the cipher?
How much are you willing to pay me? No, we're just going to give him the cipher.
Thank you. I was beginning to fear I'd have to decipher this intelligence the hard way. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly. I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles.
Changing and becoming OP.
Hopefully it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Expect us to help you out every time you get into trouble. Okay.
The Protectorate will no doubt wish to strike back at us, but they will grasp only air.
Then there's just one. Look at all the quests I completed. Okay. This one, but before that, we return to our ship because I should have some upgrades. Back to our ship. I need 2 more keys. What did I just gain? How do I equip it? I'm so confused. Character. No. Inventory. Oh, this is the item I just got. Defense dome. Energy recharge rate. This new helm. I don't even like it. There's a room with my yes, that's my pet. We can switch to a different pet. Drone. Map. I cannot fast travel now. What? Why can't I?
there's even the slightest scintilla of...
I don't have bit transfer? I thought... What? Mm. Purchase access, bit transfer. Oh, because I reached trusted relationship, now I have a 5% discount. Only 5%. This facility is probably still too high leveled for me, but I'm going to try it. How bad can it be, huh?
Not quite charged yet.
Oh my god. There's another big one. Not that bad.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
It's not that bad.
Just shoot in the thin air.
Come on out. I give you my word.
Location after stage. Hit the broad side of the plane. Hey, got a distraction for you.
You trespass on sacred ground. I may not be a true arbiter, but I can still fight like one.
What? Is that everyone? Yeah. They explode upon death. Okay, everyone's dead. Great. Now let's loot. think they're rather. So I do more damage when I do like headshot or for mechas hit their weak spots. So basically I do more damage for weak spots. But weak spots are different for human creatures and robots. Crouching so that they will target my companions. Also, you can do more damage. With certain build, you can do more damage. Like, if you're going with a stealth mode. Let me investigate. No. Like, if you're going with a sneak. See, sneak attack damage.
Yeah.
Don't know how long am I using training.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Note to self, remember as your arbiter is one person army. Doing your best, remain modest, remain steadfast. Message to new recruits. Personal logs. Hold on. Promotion. Correspondent. Box. Is it? It's not even that good. I was hoping to discover some key item, you know, like quest items. Yeah, but no. There's no quest item. And I can't open this door. You probably need engineering for this door. There's a way in from the second floor. Go inside. That's everything. Leave. Almost at level 9. Ooh, maybe I should investigate this node before I enter.
Slow down. Schultz went where? 65. Schultz!
What happened? What happened? What's going on here?
The commander says I've got unrivaled vim. Ain't that a sparkle?
I don't care where they post me, as long as it's as far from those horrifying rifts as possible.
You seen Gary anywhere? No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Floyd be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
Don't mind me, just passing through. Agent was the starter on mission? No. It's a liberated colony. I can stand wherever I like.
Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
This is the store. Nice. I need to. Oh, I cleared the bridge.
Let the record state I could have handily managed routing the Protectorate myself if I was not hogtied by my orders. But I digress. We'll hold here until orders to advance come through. I expect Carr won't be best pleased by this turn of events, but I'll leave you to sort out her rancor. Was there anything else you wished to discuss?
Required info. What? Did I pick a wrong?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
I need to get Scrabble. What? I guess I need to retrieve it.
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
Okay, I guess we need to go and rescue a toy. Huh.
Takes all sorts. I don't care where they post me, as long as it's as far from those horrifying rifts as possible.
Yeah.
Back in one piece. Report to Commander Torres if you knew intel.
Yeah, I need to find it. That's a new quest? You're just discovering random quests.
Stop that scrounging around.
Found it. So this officer died trying to rescue this boy. That is crazy. Right, we're in the...
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs. Though I've cogitated on the matter at some length, I lack answers. Only those breathing the rarefied air of the upper rungs could say for sure. Mystifying as the decision is, I'm confident Carr has some grand strategy at play, even if I have not, for some irksome reason, been made privy to it. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
How can I still be missing information? I've been... Oh my god. I've been on this map for days. I should have everything I need.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet. I'll be spaced. Scrabbles. And hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit.
What if I sell
Scrabbles was originally
this
a gift from
boy
my
for
daughter.
junk?
He fought with us during the Consolidation War and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal.
Oh, that is why.
Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
You're awesome. I've always wanted to do drugs. Oh my god. They risk their life for drugs, not for the toy.
Seems everyone's scoring big today. Stay out of the minefield if you value your limb.
How can I still be missing information? Oh, I leveled up. Yes. Sounds extremely familiar. Pick lockpick and speech for right. How can I still be missing information? What is this place? Why haven't I been there? Oh, and these tiny blocks. Wait, is that another? Wait. I searched these houses, but not those. Oh my god, there's still more to to explore. Oh, there's still more to explore. Try to reach this place first. What is this place? Why haven't I been here?
This whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering.
Sanitary engineering is just janitor.
Ever offered while living under the protectorate. Also, brace yourself for this. Can you believe we receive pay? That is to say, monetary remuneration for our work? What a novel concept. And we receive 2 rest days a year, which are also paid?
2
compensated for doing
a
little or
year?
nothing? I believe it's called a vacation. I know, so exciting. And next week we're to be receiving audit. Truthfully, I haven't the faintest inkling what an audit is, but it sure sounds exciting. Or possibly delicious. Hello.
Clueless.
You must be a new co-worker. No, my mistake. You're obviously just passing through. Here to do some fishing?
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell. Apologies. But
Oh, another magazine. Right.
automechanical's work is never concluded.
Loot everything. Okay, this place is looted. Moving on to these. How do I reach there? This is a mountain. It's on top of the mountain. Hmm. This is where I unlock double drop.
Overheard what you said earlier, that nobody wants Auntie's choice here. Maybe not right now, but that tune will change once these folks see just what we're offering them. Freedom.
Freedom at the point of a gun don't strike you as a might forceful?
So liberation is only acceptable on your terms. Is that it?
It's acceptable when we do it because the people ask for our intervention. That's kind of the whole point of the Earth Directorate.
You say that, but we both know that ain't why you or the commander came to Arcadia in the first place. What was the plan? Take what you came for and leave these folk to their fate? No. I think it ain't so much that the Earth Directorate only goes where they've been asked. It's more about what serves their interests. So, who's really the moral party here?
I ain't gonna be lectured by a corporatist. Find someone else to bluster at.
My team is arguing.
On your command.
Yes. That is everything.
Is it me or has my... Anyway, need something, Commander?
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Next up, there. How do I get there? Inventory. One, two, three, four. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I just need to find 2 more magazines. It's making me crave all kinds of snacks. This is the right way. Oh, maybe that's the place? Jesus! Ah.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Grass raring to go.
No, 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 no. Oh, didn't die. Didn't die. That's a success. What the hell?
I'm the one you need to worry about. I'm at.
That scared me. Yeah, all the crab meat. But it's kind of weird considering one of our ally has a crab graft. It's like killing her kin. Yeah, she's half human, half crab. Story. Crabbing tower? What? Are they? They're just catching crab and processing crab meat. Okay. Salmon, human legs. Crabble mouse. Human legs coming from the mouse part. It looks like the crabble got a bit greedy and choked to death. Well, I don't have the skills to get the human out. As well also temper with commercial. Gentrifying shellfish like in real life. Wait, this door is locked. Can I lockpick it? Oh yes, I can. Yeah, lockpick is a must for this game. Or maybe there's a yeah, you can access from the yeah. Save a lockpicking toolkit. Is a must in any RPG. I saw it. The skeleton crabble is real. Okay. Ooh, not. I'm now only missing one magazine. Okay, just only missing one. But in this game, it's separated into lockpick, hacking, engineer. Oh, that's the skeleton crabble? You're right, you're right. We took everything. Now, where's the last magazine? Best generic stuff or even key items. Ooh, these. Okay. Do I? Where am I? Where am I? Huh? Oh, I'm here. Prefer it when there is a mini game attached to the system and the skill level determines difficulty. Continue this way. That's the location. Didn't die. Didn't die. This gotta be the place for the last magazine. It has to be. Getting down tends to be pretty easy, yeah. Easier than getting up. Examine what? Dearest friends, goodbye letter as of late has come to my attention. Do not enjoy the act, nor the daily. Ah. New passport for myself in the form of employment with the fine folks of Auntie's Choice. Years ago. Okay. Oh my. You're playing Randy, you can ride a horse. 90. That's insane. Sky framing. Oh my god. It's a term. Ah, that's our entrance. That is. Wait. Is it our entrance? Open. Right. Now, where's my magazine? How funny it was. I guess my magazine is not here. Then where can it be? That little thing over there? Oh, dang.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
I have the item? For once, I have the item.
Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits. A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters, Commander Zane
This is
and
for the
Buddy.
collectible
An
quest.
effective mental conditioning device. And right thrilling.
Yeah, this is for the 9 out of 10, 10 magazines I've collected.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration depicting Zane and Buddy's thrilling exploits. Whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides. The line represented a growth of the medium, from the less sophisticated, 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical governments across colonies. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drops. I'll admit, Commander Zane and Buddy's exploits make for a sensational read. They saved Carnifeller's brain, for instance. Oh, and Mammon Incorporated, of course, too. So no, I am not immune to their considerable charms, but my interests in recovering them are strictly professional, I can assure you. Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So very Zane and Buddy.
I probably
again when
need
you have
to...
another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. Stay true, outsider.
Probably need to load a save. Yeah, I need to load a save before I talk to her. I need to have my full inventory to know like which one I'm missing, like which one I already got. Oh, so this is load a save. That one is for the quest. Where is the last magazine? I've been everywhere. Oh, there. But that one I don't have access to. That one's like in the middle of a cliff. I don't know how to reach it. You Jesus, that scared me. Oh, that's a minefield. How do I reach there? This has got to be the place that has the last magazine. If there are enemies, I'm going to kill them all.
Don't work too hard now. You'll make us look bad.
Just for the magazine.
Well, if it isn't our favorite contractor.
You've been quite an asset.
They're hiding a corpse? Sus. Are you really... They're hiding a corpse inside? Very sus. Very sus.
If it were up to me, you'd get a raise.
Just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you.
The magazine's not here. Where is that magazine? He's just taking a nap in there. If he's a cat, then that's a comfortable napping spot. That's it? Nothing more?
Look at you, rocketing up the corporate ladder.
You know what? You're all right.
Oh yeah, they're praising me because my relationship with the auntie...
Rifts like this have been popping up all over the place since Horizon. They're harmless. So
You're my kind of subcontractor.
Where is my magazine? Huh? It's not here? Ah. How about I kick her off the cliff? Okay, which one missing? 5, 2, 3, 7, 10, 1, 6, 8, 9. So I'm missing 4. Alright, time to cheat. Where is volume 4? Because honestly, I've searched everywhere. I've searched all the auntie territory, unless it's in the protectorate. Oh, maybe it's... Yeah. Maybe I need to search everywhere. Yeah, I haven't searched the dictatorship land thoroughly. But everywhere else, I've searched everywhere else. Volume 4. Wait, what? I missed it? It's here? I missed it. I missed it. I'm so mad. Okay. Let's go back there. Huh? Oh. Yeah, I didn't miss it. I just didn't know how to access this place. How do I get there? Huh? If only I could fly. If only. Oh, the transport left. Oh, I love this game. It's actually evolving. Things are happening in real time. The transport left without the prisoner. And we didn't tamper with the transport. Oh, there's a lift? Huh. Well, that's how you access the place. But I still don't have access to this part because it's surrounded by toxin. Yay. Hmm. Oh, let's kill them because we can.
Love to, but I'm not ready.
That's collectible. Yes, worth it. And getting collectibles gives you like maximum health or crit chance. So it's worth collecting them. Right. Look at that! My magazine! Yes! I got 10 out of 10 volume. Nine was through honest exploring. Cheated on the last one. Wait, can I jump to that pile? What is inside? No other access? better be worth it. Extra primer board. Oh, this is so worth it. You get an additional inhaler slot. Wow, this is the best upgrade so far. So worth it. Okay. Inventory. Point. Yes. I thought I unlocked another slot. Huh? Huh? Wait. Is this an upgrade for my helm? Hmm. Niles, where are you?
Can't get that anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Armor. Oh. Ah. Oh, this is rare. If I use this one, I'm not getting another one soon. Teleport back to that was funny. I think that's how the game loaded. They load all the creatures, then they load my save file, that indicating I already killed them. So they died after I teleported here. That's funny. That is funny. To be expected with these games. It's funny. Now I can deliver all the magazines. Yes.
Oh, what? State your purpose, outsider. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort.
A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and
Wait,
bits.
there are more?
In my role, I compile material. During recent troubles, unsavory elements removed certain items from my old office. Among them, this entire series, which took considerable time to assemble, I might add. The Ministry of Accuracy, over the hill from here, where I formerly operated before the invasion. It is currently unoccupied by humans leastways. However, that, while unfortunate, remains inapplicable to matters at hand. A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring beloved fictional characters Commander Zane and Buddy. It was a whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy, their tales remained invigorating thrill rides. Sources placed them briefly in the hands of sub-Rosa black marketeers. Yet who sold the materials to them or where they went afterward remains a mystery. The line represented a growth of the medium from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful, both in style and effectiveness. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public sentiment against greedy corporations and tyrannical. The brief window surrounding the volume's release saw a marked. I'll admit, Commander Zane. So no, I am not immune to their. Quite right. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. Return again when you have another 4 volumes.
What?
And I will trade them for more valuable oddities.
What
Stay
4
true,
volumes are you
outsider.
talking about? Huh? I thought I have the... What? Those are the 9 volumes? No, I'm missing 4 apparently. I'm so confused. Let's read the journal. More copies of 5 volumes of... Huh? Wait, what? She only took 1 out of the 10 volumes I have? What? Which one did she... I am so confused. So you're telling me these ones are not hers? Oh, there is. So she took the first volume? Oh yeah, I'm very confused.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
Oh, well, maybe she just take one each time?
Ah, well. Then
Ah.
here are your rewards.
This is
Earlier
dumb.
things
Why can't she
discussed.
just take all
I
of
trust
them?
you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you. You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Oh, allow me. They all look to be no less worse for wear. Splendid. Much obliged.
This is
For
dumb.
completing the set, I present to you the rarest rarities available to me. I must say, this exchange of goods and services has been quite satisfying. How novel. Take good care, outsider.
You have to return them in batches.
Yes, I do believe our business is concluded. But may the Sovereign's bounty follow you, outsider.
Okay. Oh, now all of them are gone. When impressing people to find all of them at once. Wow, that is me. I like to collect them all before I deliver the quest. Okay, that one's finished. Now there's only one remaining and the main quest. I'll leave that for tomorrow. Inventory. What did I get? Is this the... that's our reward? A cool outfit? Okay. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. Okay. Made good progress today. Cleared all but one quest. So for tomorrow, I'll just finish this one last quest. Then finish exploring the swamp, the flooded zone. I don't think I can explore them. Like I cannot swim, so maybe platforming. I don't know. Explore the rest of the dictatorship area, then finally proceed with the main quest and probably finish chapter 1. Hopefully, yeah, that is the plan for tomorrow. I still need to figure out which one should I trust. Like seek assistance. Should I use the underground drainage pipe, or should I use the protectorate's contact, or should I cooperate with the minister or the military? I don't know. Like there are 4 options to pick from. Very interesting. Platform hype. Yeah, how long have I been playing? Load. Played 17 hours. I'm still in the first zone. 17 hours still in chapter 1. But it is fun. It is fun. You've seen worse. Plus, I'm being very thorough. I cleared everything on the map. Yeah, all the locations. I cleared everything except this place. I don't know how to access it. Also, I still don't have the substation key to help the guy with the locked house. Yeah, there was a guy that got locked out of his house. I need to restore power, but I don't know how to do it. Yeah, pretty thorough. Twin Dornison 2's first chapter, 45 hours. Oh. These games are crazy. It's really different from JRPGs, from my usual games. And I like the change. I like it. But that's it for today. Ooh, that's the anomaly that's going to swallow everyone. That's probably their moon. That's another. Ooh, beautiful. Is that another moon? I don't know. Pretty. Very pretty. Yeah. That's it for today. Get some rest. Happy weekend. And thank you for watching. Yeah. Have a great night and see you guys back tomorrow. Have a great night. Okay. Bye.